much you done spent. I swear she must believe it's all heaven sent. Hey boy, better bring the chick around.
Why, hello there. Good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Good to see you, chat. Hope everyone had a solid weekend after our 12-hour stream on Friday. 12-hour plus. We're out, chub. It's a little bopper. Just waiting for YouTube to take the stream down. Good morning, everyone. Cordry, good morning. Chubb, good morning. Crooked and Hemigod, good morning. Welters, Honda, good morning. Thank you, Honda. I'm excited for that, dude. John Jeep, good morning. CT, good morning. Tech Guy, good morning. Friendly Daisy, welcome back. Good morning. Good to see you. Thor Spoon, Celine, Deer Freak, good morning. Mulligan, good morning. Good to see you. Jad, good morning. Generally, good morning. Pandos, good morning. Major Mojo, Senior Beefcake, good morning. Mrs. Woodchuck, Sergeant Mac, welcome back. Canthra, good morning. Pork Chop, Remus, good morning. Smash Beard, Average Joel, good morning. Good to see you. Machine, good morning. Panthers Kev, good afternoon. Good to see you. Wicked Spuddles and Harn, good morning. Old Man Knuckle, good morning. Yo, Cappy, welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you, those of you hanging out at the green room today. YouTube took a real beating on Friday. The stream went down several times. And with the channel being demonetized, no emotes over there, I'm going to say YouTube is on life support right now. But hopefully things will figure themselves out over there. Would be nice. We did not beat this on Friday, and it's not my fault. It's Terry's. But we're going to beat it today. 69 Chevy, good to see you. Going in today to meet the employer in person as a formality to prove I am me and introduce myself. Job's supposed to actually start on the 22nd. Nice. Exciting push, like first day of school. Ornery Deer, good morning over at the Kicks. Thank you. Today is the day, Primate. It is the day. I'm saying it. It's not Chad's fault. It's Terry's fault. He sold me a bad battery. If I didn't have to go get a new battery, we would have been done. If I didn't take the wrong turn, we wouldn't have had to get a new windshield. John Jeep, 97 months of servitude. 3 more months till a Hyundai. Yo, thank you, John Jeep. We got back over 1,000 nerds on Friday. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm not going to lie. History-wise, the attendance for that 12-hour stream was interesting. But the people who could be there, because I know not everybody can be there, man, you would have thought we had 500 people in there. Chat was fantastic. The support was a bonus. The chat activity was great, though. So thank you for hanging out for that 12-hour stream. If you missed it, you missed a lot of progress, some good laughs, and a lot of ridiculous media shares. But it was such a great day. So thank you for hanging out for that on Friday. If you happen to watch it on YouTube right now, which it says 5 people are, I'm going to keep YouTube up as long as it makes sense. But YouTube is doing everything they can to make me not want to stream there or multi-stream there. So if for some reason YouTube is your only way of watching, make sure you let me know if you feel like it. Thanks again, John Jeep, for 97 months A girl's going to be an old lady by the time you finish this? How dare you? Identify, good morning, good to see you. Yeah, would have helped if cousin didn't run me over too. But the fact that we had a death an hour into that playthrough and still got as far as we did, I think is pretty good. M-Dubs, good morning. Your boy Blue, good morning. Good to see you. Hey, if you got a Prime, don't forget to re-up those Primes. You can use it anywhere, just don't forget to use it. And if you like using it here, here's your reminder. If you got a share button because your sub is still going, you want to let us know you're still around, hit that share button. And if your sub expired at some point, it's 30% off if you're a new sub or if you are resubbing an expired sub for September.
The day's contract, and golden light grows thin, the green drunk earth begins its long decline, a silent promise whispered from within, as morning mists cling to the browning vine. The cicada's frantic, dry song starts to cease, the garden sprawls, and spoils, a bittersweet decay, a restless, shadowed lack of lasting peace, a memory of the season's brighter day. The humid air now offers up a cool, the sun, no longer fierce.
Thank you, Forerunner.
Heat.
What the frick was that? Who does it better, me or Jeeves? Probably Jeeves. The day's contract. A golden light grows thin. The green, drunk earth begins its long decline. A silent promise whispered from within. As morning mists cling to the browning vine, the cicada's frantic, dry song starts to cease. The garden sprawls and spoils, a bittersweet decay, a restless shadowed lack of lasting peace. A memory of the season's brighter day. The humid air now offers up a cool. The sun no longer fierce. Gives up its heat. What is this? 50 Shades of Grey? Filth. Gross. Cowboy Astronaut, good morning. Good to see you. Is that Emerson? I have no idea what that is. Forerunner. So your boy, for the first time in at least 5 years, worked out this morning. It's the first time I've worked out at a public gym. Jeez. Probably 7 years.
Give me a hell yeah.
Maybe even longer than that. So from 2017, like 2017, 2018, when I lost all that weight, I worked out at a private gym. I was always the only one there. Maybe one of the lady was there. I was always working out at 6 o'clock in the morning. It was great. So this is my first time working out in a public gym in probably close to a decade. And there was lots of people there. My earbuds were dead. And so that sucked. But I put them in anyway so people wouldn't talk to me. Yeah. I don't know. Anybody else do that? Even if your earbuds are dead, you put them in. Just so people think you're listening to something. I don't know. So I walked around muffled the entire time I was there. Scrub Dog giving that sub to Himmy God. Welcome back. Enjoy the Memos. Make sure you say thank you to Senior Beefcake. And Mac completely whiffed on your 100 months. This is 100 months out of Mac, and that's what he went with. Thank you, Mac, for 100 months indeed prime. Vincent, good morning over on the tubes. Thank you, Mac, for a hundy, and thank you, Scruff Dog, for taking care of another nerd. The best way to eavesdrop me. Yeah. Now it's kind of not. Yeah, I just gotta actually listen to what other people are saying. Yeah. Not all the time, Jad. Sometimes it's just me and me. Actually, if I'm being truthful with you guys, This wisdom tooth all the way up to this tooth is nothing but pain. I don't know what happened. I had some jerky like a week and a half ago, and I got something stuck in there, and I ended up getting it out, but I don't know what's going on, but it is like... Earlier it hurt so bad I thought I was going to throw up, so I'm going to power through. I'm on medication, chat. I don't like medication, but I took medication for this. You're getting a medicated LP today. I am a day or two away from calling the dentist. I haven't been to a dentist in several years. But I might end up having to go in. I really don't want to.
No, there's a tree! Oh my, there was real panic and fear in my voice.
That's what happened. That's the sound I made when I walked in and I saw that every female had up their coochie super tight yoga things on, leggings, and then every wall was covered in mirrors, and I was like, man, I've seen these videos on the internet. I got nowhere I can look right now, though it would be nice. Like, am I wrong for wanting women to wear baggier clothes at the gym? Yo, women, wear what you wear. It's not your fault when my eyes wander, okay? I need to be in control of my own eyes, right? But wouldn't it be like, isn't the excuse of like loose clothes are bad for the gym? Men wear loose clothes. I wear t-shirts and loose pants. Would it really be that bad if they also wore, like my kids' volleyball team, they wear regular basketball shorts for volleyball. Every team we play, underwear. It would be nice. I'm not going to lie. It would be, just for the simple fact, for the record, I'm not interested in your booties. I'm interested in my wife's booty. But when I'm sitting down and I'm in between sets and I'm a very attentive person, so I like to look around, I don't want to catch eyes with someone or get busted when I'm not even looking. It kind of is annoying. This is kind of my first experience with like the yoga pants and women and men in the gym, like because you guys have seen those videos of like women busting men for looking and calling them creepy and things like that, and sometimes maybe the men are, sometimes maybe the men are literally don't know where to look. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind some baggier clothes, but at the end of the day, I just stared at the floor. Again, not because I'm some sicko that can't not look at booties. It's just kind of tough, man. There's not a whole lot of places to look. There's freaking mirrors everywhere. So those of you public gym goers, shout out to you guys, because that's a tough environment. Stay strong, man. Just check out the ceiling tile, the floor. Stare at the weights for a little bit. I did get a great workout in, though. I did chest and shoulders. Scrub Dog, I've been saying for like 8 years, men can be a little overweight if they just have a nice chest and nice shoulders, decent arms. You can get away with a belly, but I haven't actually enacted that yet. Well, it's time. So I got a nice chest workout in today. I felt a little puffed up when I was leaving. My arms are all shaky. My chest is shaky. I'm going to be sore. I'm going to have trouble wiping tomorrow for sure. 100%. 100% gonna have to remember to do a little stretching in the morning because it's gonna be sore, chat. It's gonna be sore in a beautiful way, though. I had that issue when I was using cold water to numb it. Here are the words of advice: you can get really sick from drinking too much water. Yes, you can, especially really cold water. Yeah, Joey Swole. I don't want Joey Swole to have to defend me on Facebook. He does more defending of men than he does calling them out. Sounds like something's irritating that nerve. There's a nerve that being hit by the wisdom tooth that numbs the whole side of the lower jaw. It is definitely more than likely because of that stupid wisdom tooth. Yeah. I'm hoping it's going to go away, but if it doesn't go away in the next couple of days, I'll go in. They know what they're doing. And listen, man, if you want to wear those because you say it works out better, then that's cool. And if you want to wear those because you want men to look at your butt, that's cool too, dude. It just makes it awkward for men like me who only want to look at my wife's butt. And I just got nowhere to look in this place, man. It's tough. You just don't want to get accidentally busted when that's not even what you're trying to look at, Mako, good morning. Good to see you. Yoga pants are the devil. I mean, don't get me twisted. Love it when the wife wears them. She don't wear them out and about. I wish she would, but I understand that she doesn't, because she doesn't want to be a problem for other people, you know. One of my buds at the gun range yesterday told me about the SIG issues with the P320 and being able to fire with barely pulling the trigger and wiggling the slide. I tried this morning dry fire and nothing. I do have the M18 model. I also have a P320, which I completely forgot about. I was like, oh, I don't have a P320. I don't got to worry about it. And I went through my safe. I was like, hey, look at that, a P320. Men need to learn self-control. Remember, the world sells women as objects of pleasure. You're missing the point. Completely whiffed on the point. I don't want to get blamed for something I'm not doing because I have nowhere I can look. It's not about me loving to look at women's booty cheeks. Ooh, I love the yoga pants. No. I would like to look left or right without locking eyes with someone because there's freaking mirrors everywhere. And I don't want to turn around and be like, that's why I sit here and I do this. And I do this. And I just pull up my phone. Again, not blaming women. But I wouldn't mind some baggier pants. Not blaming. Gotta control my own eyes, but baggier pants would be nice. I work out in my garage. My sister's boyfriend and I have been turning into a small gym. Nice, dude. That is kind of the ultimate goal for us. We'd like to just get some free weights, some kettlebells, maybe a bench and a treadmill or something. But it's just, we've been looking at Facebook Marketplace. Another thing I would like is one of those flat treadmills that doesn't have the big structure on the front that you can slide under your desk. Man, if the Lord blesses us with a barn this spring, which I hope, because there's so many things waiting on this barn, and I'm able to build an office out there, I would love to get a standing desk that I could sit in my chair and game, and when I'm ready to stand up, stand that thing up, move my chair out of the way, put that treadmill there and walk. Oh. Because I got to tell you, Chad, I'm in pretty good shape for 40. I don't feel 40. I feel young. I'm strong. But my hips from sitting in this dang chair for the last 11 years is probably the only negative effect I've got. Strong back, strong legs, upper body feels good, core solid. But man, sitting in this chair hurts my hips, Chad. 11 years.
Eating pancakes, and I am ad-free. Get wrecked, Twitch.
So I think if I could just stand up and walk a little bit while we game, I'd be pretty excited about that. Why do they call them wisdom teeth anyway? I don't know, because I'm not very wise for not getting them out. I know that. Fink, good morning. Good to see you. Ooh, Fink flying right now. Yo, safe trip. What's with mirrors at gyms? What does it solve having a mirror? I don't know if it makes the room look bigger or just gives everyone a place to stand. And some people like to watch their form. Yeah. Like I said, I basically just looked at the floor the whole time. So, whatever. It's fine. But do you have any issues with folks sitting on stations surfing their phones? So there's signs everywhere in here that says if you're not using a machine, get up. And every single person that I saw wiped their machine down when they were done, which is pretty cool. They have wipe things all over the place. So it's actually an old school. And so they have everything in classrooms, and every single classroom has multiple of these things where you can clean the bench. There's really no excuse. And so everything was super clean, well taken care of. There wasn't weights all over the place. All the weights were racked. It was nice. To be honest, it was nice. It was really well taken care of. It's just every single female in there had their pants up to booty cheeks, I guess I don't look at every female, but the ones I noticed just from walking around. Yo, Angry Fluff, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Yo, life is good, man. I'm not gonna lie, I've been on the absolute struggle train the past few weeks, mentally, but it all comes back to God is good. It's all my downfalls. Hope everything's good with you, dude. Hope everyone's healthy. I haven't forgotten about you, Crooked. Dropping a 10 bomb on our first media share of the day. Let me actually pull up media share. He said it's happening, beating my summer car. Yeah, and I'm gonna be done with this intro here pretty quickly because I want to get into the game. I want to beat this game. I don't want to be 85 still trying to beat this game. What you got for us?
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. It is
happening today, chat.
Calm.
Yeah. It's happening today, chat. I love that show. I miss that show. I'm not watching the new one. Yeah, Chad, I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Because I am 40, you know, and even though I feel really healthy, I haven't dunked yet this year, but I know I can. I mean, it's just I haven't had an opportunity where I've got a basketball and a hoop. I could probably do it in my cowboy boots. I feel good, but and my hips don't bother me, by the way. But you guys know I've had issues with my hips in the past, and I've made adjustments in my chair to help. But man, just getting up and walking would be nice, you know. Just movement. If a person pays more attention to their phone than their workout, then it's just wrong. Well, remember, man, people go to the gym for different reasons. I try not to judge, but some people go just to get out of the house, just to, you know, be around civilization. They might just sit there on their phone, but they're out with people. Some people go because they need a little mental break from the kids. Some people go because they need a little mental break from their job before they get going. Some people go because it's like sitting on the toilet. That's when they catch up on their YouTube videos. I mean, whatever. As long as you stay out of people's way, I don't care. Memphis Barbecue Supply. Good to see you, dude. Ken, 57 months of servitude. C's title narrator. Today was, in fact, not the day. You believe in the back of your mind, Ken. You believe. Thank you, Ken. 57 months. Bad West, 63 months in that prime. My kid is eating pancakes, and I am ad-free. Get wrecked, Twitch. Yo, thank you, Bad West, for 63 months in that prime. Again, thank you to those of you watching over on the kicks. We want to try and get that average up to 50. It's at 32.5. Our company bought Veridesk units that sit on top of our desks. They work all right. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Uplift was one of the ones I was going to look at, Bako, for sure. Didn't that Joey Swole guy cancel himself? What? I have no idea. I don't actually follow him. He would just show up in my social media shorts every once in a while. I have a standing desk, but it's not plugged in. I stand all day at work with 5 monitors and probably knock everything off when raising it. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing is I'd have to make sure I get a good one, you know, like good legs. Plus, you rest between sets. Would you rather I look at my phone or try to avoid booty cracks? Basically, yeah. In between sets, I just pulled up my phone, which I didn't have any audio. I did get my earbuds to turn on for about 10, 15 minutes, so that was nice to get a little bit of music, but then they shut off again. I grabbed the wrong ones because I'm an idiot. Bako giving that sub to Honda over at the Kicks. Yo, Bako, very kind of you, dude. Thank you, man. $161 nerds over at the Kicks, man. That is such a huge help, chat. Thank you guys for the love over there. Bako, thank you for the love over there. Welter's good to see you. Are we ready to lock in? Ken. Yes, I know the chances are we don't beat it today, but god dang it, I'm going the confident route today. Or if I remember correctly, we're at Guy Fieri's ready to get our windshield fixed, and we need to find broke down cars. We need to find broke down cars, chat, to get a little extra money, and we need to steal the slot machine at some point. Get an electric standing desk from Uline for $600. That's really nice. Well, I definitely got time to look. I am convinced this bar is not going to happen. I'm not going to lie, Chad. I have been in a real low mental state lately over about the last 3 to 4 weeks. It's not because of the stream for a change, although the stream is slow. It's slow as it's been in close to a decade, but we're still going. Whatever, right? We're still going. We're still having a great time. But I don't know, man. I've really been having some value issues lately, and I think part of it is because every idea I have seems to fail. So then you just feel like you're just not doing things right. So it was a great sermon at church yesterday. My pastor did just a fantastic job. And I got some things done around the property yesterday. I cut some new trails, and so I got some time this weekend to get a little machine time, so that's when my brain just shuts off. I don't know if this makes sense to you guys, but I would really like to make some extra money along with the stream to keep the stream going. And one of those things is that skid steer. I really think that I could maybe make some money with that skid steer. So as I've been going back in the woods and clearing out by the blind, which I can't show you guys because there's no Wi-Fi out there, I've been really trying to... Oh, by the way, Squid, thank you for the follow. I don't know why. I never even heard that. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, if you're still there. But I've been basically practicing with this machine, taking down really anything under like 5, 6, 7 inches. Trying to grind it on the ground to get rid of as much as I can. But, you know, the bigger trees between like 2 and 6, 7 inches, I can't really grind those down. So they just kind of sit on the ground. So I keep trying to ask myself, like, if I was a paying customer, would this be acceptable? Or would I need to bring in another machine to rake everything up and clean everything out? And then I thought, man, I could really offer hunting blind services. The UP is loaded with hunting properties. And I could bring my skid steer in there and clear you out a hunting spot. And even, like, I could even do, like, package deals, like just clearing all the brush and anything under, like, 5 inches. But leaving everything on the ground just to die and decay. A next package, which would actually have me coming back with my tractor and raking everything out and grappling everything and piling everything into a brush pile and planting grass seed. And I don't know, man, like hunting blind services or food plot services and land clearing. And I don't know. I don't want to do it full time because I just don't want to be in a machine all day. But once or twice a week to supplement the stream, to keep the stream going, chat. I hope that tells you guys that I have full interest in this community and this stream still. You hear a lot of streamers burn out and they walk away from good streams. That's not me, dude. I want to keep doing this for a while. I still have a lot of fun at it. So I'm just trying to supplement income to make sure that that is still a possibility. So if the stream grows, great, but it won't. And it hasn't in like 8, 9 years. So I think it's smarter for me to, you know, continue to be financially responsible and try and, you know, offset some costs. And I think that skid steer really might be the ticket. So anyway, that means we need another outdoor stream too. We can just keep getting more practice. I'm completely out of diesel on the property. So assuming I get diesel, hopefully later today, we should be outside tomorrow. My weather, $67 degrees today. Ooh, 65 and rain all day tomorrow. They're calling for over an inch of rain. Wednesday, 64 and cloudy. Thursday, 69 and sunny. So I'm saying Wednesday or Thursday, we will probably be outside this week. If you missed our last outdoor stream last week, it was probably our best tech stream so far. We had no microphone issues outside of the first, what was it? Or the last? Well, that's right. The stream buffered and we had an audio issue where we got out of sync, but it really wasn't that big of a deal unless I was facing the camera and talking, which I didn't do a whole lot of. But other than that, man, it was great. I mean, the microphone worked really well. The different camera angles, the third person tripod camera, being in the skid steer, it all worked out fantastic. So I hope you guys will come back for that. Hopefully we've got most of our audio issues figured out. Alerts are working for the most part, so it'd be great if you guys could hang out for that too. Not as good of a lurking stream as any of the other ones we do. Wait, you're listing your house, Mako, again?
Give me a hell yeah!
I mean, I guess why not? Till you find somewhere where you want to stay. Haha, ornery deer. Harrison, 121 months of servitude. That's officially starting on year number 11. Harrison, thank you for 121 months. Chat, show some respect on that, man. 121 months. Thank you so much, dude. A handful of people in that 10-year plus, and you're one of them. Thank you, dude. Weasel, good morning. Good to see you. Joel, 52 months in that prime. Thank you, Joel. No slouch to us a long time. Thank you for being around so long. Sage, good morning. Good to see you. Oh, nice, Joel. I've checked that out, dude. Sweet. Thank you, Sage, for watching all over the place. Yo, Joel on the road. Hope you got safe travels, dude. As a Packers fan, not sure what happened to your team yesterday. I mean, we have 2 new coordinators, a new offensive coordinator, a new defensive coordinator, 2 new inside linemen. Yeah, the Lions looked completely out of sync yesterday. I missed most of the game because I was babysitting Jax. My family went to a movie yesterday at a movie theater, chat. My wife bought 3 movie tickets, 1 large popcorn, 3 candies, and I think that's it. And it was $80. And people wonder why nobody goes to the movies anymore. That's why you gotta sneak that. That's why you gotta sneak that candy in there, chat. You gotta sneak it on the inside. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, the Lions looked out of sync, but yeah, whatever. They've hurt me for 40 years. They don't bother me. Yo, Senior, good morning. Welcome back. Yeah, you gotta sneak in the candy, yeah. But it's the first time Lincoln's 7. It's the first time he's ever been to a movie theater, and the first time my daughter's been to one since she was 5 because of Rona. So I told the wife, I said, it's okay, just buy the candy there. I want them to experience. I just wanted them to experience buying the candy and buying the popcorn and the atmosphere and the posters, and you know how fun it used to be to go to the movie theaters. I just wanted them to experience it. So I took the hit on that one. They did, DB. I went back and watched highlights, and Jared looked out of sync, even though outside of the 1 interception, he really didn't play that bad. But the O-line just didn't give him any time, and why they kept trying to pound Gibbs up the middle, just, I don't know. It was like watching the old Lions before Ben Johnson. So I didn't really like that, but whatever. You got to pet and feed sloths, Weasel? Nice. Yeah, I have to remind myself the Lions don't need to go 15-2 like they did last year. That was fun. It was fun watching them go 15-2, and really they could have gone 16-1, but they don't need to do that. They just need to make the playoffs, and I'm pretty happy. I didn't go. I stayed home with Jax. They saw... Frick. It's not King of Kings. It's the other... It's the other animated movie based on the life of Christ through the eyes of John. And my family said it was pretty accurate. They didn't see anything biblically blasphemous about it or anything. It wasn't like Hollywoodized or however you want to say it. I wish I could remember what it was. It wasn't King of Kings. It was something else. Nice, Cordry. Oh, yeah, DB. I forgot about that. Did you see that Topless Gun, the creator of My Summer Car, is... Oh, Topless? I think it's Topless. I actually don't know. Yeah, is he working on My Winter Car? Yeah, Ronald. He's... by the way, welcome. He's... Yeah, he's still working on My Winter Car. All right, I'm sorry. Let me get Days... I got talking with you guys. Let me get My Summer Car launched. Man, I might need to restart my gaming PC. I could tell my mouse DPI is off. I wonder if the Logitech software didn't open or something. Whatever. It's not like I'm playing a shooter or something. Light of the World, is that what it was? That sounds pretty familiar. Great that it's in movie theaters. Love that. I mean, they kind of have to take any movie they can get these days. Yeah, Primate. So I have a tractor with a 8-foot plow and a 6-foot blower. I've thought about offering snow removal, but it would have a huge impact on the stream. The skid steer, I could just go clear somebody's property on the weekend, or maybe in the evening. But a snow clearing job, you got to go when the snow goes, and the stream would struggle from that. But you're right, I have thought about that. He's waiting to mess with me. He's live, chat. Make sure you pay attention if he's got a red button on his desk. I'm pretty sure that's the one that kills me. Watermelon. You got banned from a stream for saying that he was live? Well, it doesn't matter what stream you got banned from. The only thing I'll say is, technically you're promoting And they might not know who that is. And it might have just looked like you were promoting someone else. I don't know if you were in a My Summer Car stream. You'd think they'd know who the creator is, but not everybody does, so. I would like to, Weasel, yeah. Yeah. Thankfully, my payment is not that much on it every month. Technically, it costs me about $333 a month in interest on my HELOC loan. So anything I pay over that goes towards the principal. So the way I have it set up right now, we'd have it paid off in about 7 or 8 years. Not making any like bulk payments on it. So I figured if I can even do just 1 or 2 jobs a month and even just make the payment, you know what I mean? Otherwise, I'll probably sell it someday. Once I've got the majority of my property where we're going to tap SAP cleared, I'm not going to really need it anymore. So I would, if I'm not going to offer it out, I would probably sell it and just get my money back anyway. But since I got such a good deal on it, I'm launching My Summer Car right now, chat. Oh, whatever, Ronald. You didn't get banned here, so thanks for hanging out with us. Twitch is on a major downfall. Wait, Twitch is? Man, I hope not. I've definitely noticed. So we went from averaging about 220, 230 in like June to 160 last month. You guys might not care about that, but to me that's concerning. That's 60 to 80 less nerds hanging out with us on average. That's a lot of people that I like to talk to and hear stories from and get life updates from and share things with them, and you know what I mean? But I've definitely noticed it is a site-wide thing. Twitch needs to do something. They definitely need to get to their end-of-year updates. They need to really up their game on features, because people are... Twitch is like anything else. It is a fad. At some point, people will be less interested in watching streams as a collective whole. Individuals do all the time, but I mean... At some point, it will veer away from watching live streams, right? And some other form of content will take over, whether it's short form content with shorts and TikTok and all that stuff or whatever. And I've definitely noticed it's a site-wide issue. I don't know how their numbers have been site-wide, but the streams that I pay attention to, they've definitely been hit by it too. So I'm definitely keeping things in perspective. And I've always said, man, if I've got people to talk to get through the day and I pay my bills, I keep streaming because I enjoy it enough. You know what I mean? But we're definitely been, if I were to show you guys the previous 7 years of my stream analytically, it's just pretty much kind of been like this. But I'll take that over this. You know what I mean? And now you guys are about to watch one of the greatest things you've ever watched on Twitch. The completion of hardcore permadeath My Summer Car. Ronald, thanks for the follow. Smash Beer giving a sub to Ronald. Ronald, hey, welcome to the nerds. I run the minimum amount of ads, but I wish I could run 0. Now you don't got to worry about it, because you are an official sub. That gifted sub lasts for 30 days. After that, it'll just fall off. You don't got to do nothing. And if you want to keep it going, you can resubscribe for a little discount. Whew, man, my sensitivity is through the roof right now. Let's take it back to the market. We made it a really long time, didn't we, chat? I am Alt F4ing, and I got to launch my Logitech. My Logitech software must not have launched. My G Hub, because this is not my DPI. You guys know it's when your mouse is not the same speed as it normally is. I mean, you notice pretty fast. I don't know about y'all, but I mean, a second I grabbed this mouse and looked at my cursor, I was like, nope, something's wrong. Whatever, I'll just keep going. Hey, you guys kicked off the first hype train of the day by spamming. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Re-up those primes, hit those share buttons, throw some bits, or sit back and watch. Yo, Masato, good morning over at the Tubes. I think your evening streams will do quite well since most people will be off work. Actually, my evening streams are terrible, but I think for Kick they'll be good enough. We're dying in the first 30 minutes. What is the matter with you? Okay. That was what I needed. DPI is fixed. Relaunching my summer car. Really hate being in prison for 40 days because I got pushed into people by rally cars in one accident turn and couldn't turn back in time. Dude.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
Ronald, been there, dude. Ronald, do you know how many times we call him our cousin, the guy who drives the green car around the dirt road? Yeah. We call him our cousin, which I think he is our cousin. The amount of times that dude has come up over a hill and head on hit us and died, and we've gone to jail for it is unbelievable. Haven't had that happen in a while. Probably going to happen today now. Senior Beefcake giving that sub to Joel. Joel, welcome back. Enjoy those emotes and make sure you say thank you to Senior Beefcake. Thanks, Scruff Dog. Appreciate it, man. Level 1 hype train chat. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. We had like 5 hype trains on Friday, man. It was awesome. A couple of them got up into like level 4s. It was pretty freaking cool, chat. So thank you for all the love on Friday on that 12-hour stream. Average viewer-wise, it was probably the worst 12-hour stream I've ever done. But like I said, because of chat and the support, you guys, man, the people who hung out, it was just great. And I'm not trying to make anybody who wasn't there feel bad. You got lives, you're busy, but I still want to shout out to the people who showed up for that because it was a great stream, man. It was so much fun. I laughed a lot. It made the 12 hours go by really fast with you guys, man. It just means a lot. About halfway through that level 1 hype train, 2.5 minutes left. Yo, thanks for being there, Weasel. Yo, Siphon, thank you for them bits that probably didn't go off because Twitch be twitching.
You take the rest of my sandwich?
There we go.
I'm not homeless.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds! Nerds!
Yeah, what bad Wes, yeah. A triple C, 117 months of servitude. Yo, I know you never thought back in the day that you'd be subbed to someone for almost 10 years. And I don't know who else you support, but I know you didn't think you're going to be here for 10 years. Triple C, thank you so much for still showing support to my content. It blows my mind, dude, that people like you continue to support even if you can't get in the hours to watch. Thank you, dude. Above and beyond. Been a huge part of it. Thank you. Chat, spam those emotes. Almost 10 years out of Triple C. If you were here for the 12-hour stream on Friday, we had a whole host of problems with YouTube. They shut down the stream probably 5 or 6 times for copyright problems. Again, not blaming them. It's their rules. I just don't have that problem with Twitch or Kick. So changing the stream just for them is a little bit annoying. But I didn't change anything for today's stream, so we'll see how it goes. But you definitely can't watch that past broadcast on YouTube. Yo, Crooked, thank you very much for the bids, dude. Them huge expression bits, yeah. About 30 seconds left on that level 1 hype train. We did a couple of giveaways. Actually, we did two or three giveaways on Friday, which was pretty awesome. Oh, we've seen so many moose sightings in this game, I just don't always say it. They're usually dead on the side of the road.
That's what she said.
What? Okay. Where is our car anyway? Is it at home? Oh, it's at Guy Fieri's. I just wanted to grab the van just so I could have it, but I forgot. We got to take that back to Guy Fieri's. Does anybody remember? I dropped that off today, didn't I? I think I did. Like Tuesday in game. think I did. So we need to... Probably do need to go home. I'm not driving that car, though. The car's a death trap. Yeah, we call him Terry, Ronald. This idiot in here. This stupid idiot. There's our cousin. Gets us put in jail all the time. What's up, you stupid idiot?
No mitäpä laitetaan?
Nobody cares. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I can't pay that, Terry. I'm gonna have to...
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
Yeah, I'll have to get you back on that. Yeah, we don't have enough money for all of our parts to get Suski, chat. Nice, Crooked. It worked out good. It's funny. Terry say he likes TikTok? Probably. Wait, you can escape out of prison? You can escape out of prison? Ronald said, I didn't have time to get the sofa at the scrapyard and use it to escape. And he's been in prison. Man, now I don't know if I want you to tell me, but I kind of want you to tell. Like, do you escape and you're good, or do you escape and they still come after you? It makes me, because I don't know where the jail is on the map. Obviously, it's behind one of the tree lines. How the hell do you have the... Do you have to, like, find out where the jail is and, like, throw the sofa over there so you can sleep on it and get out or something? It's a glitch exploit? Oh. We don't do glitch exploit. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to keep this playthrough clean because I've never beaten this game on permadeath before. I'll drive this, whatever. Might as well have some fun. Just put on our seatbelt and we'll be fine. I would probably do that if I was doing a normal playthrough, though. I wonder where the jail is. I didn't even think you could get to it. I just assume it's behind one of these tree lines. I should look for it the next time the game launches me up in the air. Seatbelt is on, chat. I don't think I need anything. I'm trying to decide if I want to take the highway or if I want to take the back road. Makes me want to take back road. Need the headliner? Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, that guy's really lucky you didn't ask that question like 2 seconds later. Turn car. Crooked. I haven't even watched that back yet. I don't even think anybody clipped it. I don't even know if I even saw any clips from our 12-hour stream, which is crazy. But I get it. We were having fun in chat and lurking and stuff. But my death, I haven't even gone back and watched. I just assumed he was driving right at me, and I just never saw him, and he just ran me over. Real jerk move, you know? I should have taken the highway. It's so much easier to drive this on the highway. Oh, Dan going on vacation tomorrow. Have you said where you're going? Not that you need to tell me anything, but... Recommend don't run over 4 people. I thought if you ran over people during the rally, you didn't get... Oh, you must not have been a part of the rally. Dang, you got 40 days. I've run over a lot of people before, but I think the most I've ever gotten is like 10 days. Oh, that's right. This is the Ireland trip. Dude, I'm happy and jealous. You're going to have an incredible time, dude. $40 days in game, and each day is like 1.5, 2 hours. That's brutal, dude. That's like a whole week of gaming. Like straight 12s, and you're still not even gonna get that done. That's crazy. I do straight 12s every day. And you can't just like let the game run either. You gotta eat and drink. Yeah, this is Guy Fieri's car. This is when he's not driving his red Camaro. Yeah. It's amazing. Some people still don't see that as important. Jeez, dude. Was everybody trying to get run over today? Drive to finally, Stubb Suski is the rally. Car list going to be Rusco, mini bike, Ferndale, van, tractor, food truck, Satsuma, and bus. I think Tech Guy said, and I don't want to speak for him, but I feel like there's a mod that takes all the vehicles in the game and sets them up for a rally. Either that, or I just have to. It'll take me some time off stream. I'll have to. I just want to see if my windshield got replaced. I don't think it did. Or I'll just have to do it myself. It shouldn't be that difficult. I basically just changed the game to Saturday. And then I'd have to go to the positioning of every single vehicle and change it to next to the starting line. Or just do it one at a time. But it would be cool if I could like line them all up. You know, and just pick the ones to do the rally car with that day. I can't remember if somebody's got a mod for it, but I can set it up if they don't. Yo, Hoder, 79 months in that prime. Thanks, Hoder. Thanks for 79 months, dude, of still being around. Appreciate it. Oh! Yo, Guy Fieri is getting quick, dude. New windshield is installed. Glad I brought his car back. Yo, Archie, 19 months of servitude. Thank you, Archie. Thanks for 19 months. I'm so glad I checked. Thanks, Archie. Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat, for sharing those share buttons. All right, so we'll take this back into town and grab the blue van. Take the blue van home, get the tractor. Oh, yeah, speedrun save file. Thanks, that guy. So once I beat the game, I'll get all that set up, of course. Haha, Chevy. Ferndale may be the hardest one. Maybe never finish with that one. Dude, I know. I mean, a base I'd have to crawl. You know, part of me wants to do like 2 licks with each car. You know what I mean? Like run through the whole list, write down the times for all of them, and then run through the whole list again. I don't know. We might make some like a little mini series out of the rally. She backfires a little bit, no big deal. Must be late in the day, look, just judging by the shadows, so I must not have progressed today. So this thing's getting parked at the inspection house. And then I'll take the van home. Embrace it, Holder. I can tell you, I've been in the 40s and 50s for the last like 6, 7, 8 days. It's been incredible. Like the last 9 days. Oh, there's tire marks everywhere from that muscle car. Wait, Canthra, I'm sorry, I missed your message. Did you have a freezer die on you? I had that Maytag die on me. It was like a year and a half old. I went through everything and I think it's just a dead compressor. It clicks, but it makes a weird noise and it just doesn't get cold. It's like, dude, that freezer is a year old for crying out loud. Thanks, Maytag. Or whatever the hell it was. I think it was a Maytag. I should probably be sure before I go casting that around. I'm pretty sure it's a Maytag. Driving good too. Bobby B, good morning. Shoddy, so during the 12-hour stream, we died. Had to start over. And then we got the car built, returned 2 broke down cars, and wrecked Suski, and brought her home, and put her in bed, and everything went smooth, and she left us the note, and she's ready to date. So she is at town, at her house, ready to date. So now we basically just need to put all of the fun parts on the car, take her for a date, a successful date, and then wait. And we definitely have time to get all that done today, just depending on how things go. Yeah, sadly, our weather's going back up into the 60s and 70s. The high over the next, 10 days is 73. And the low is 63. Yo, Bobby B, that's awesome, dude. I was wondering how that went. Yo, congrats, man. That's fun. Yo, nice, Crooked. Yeah, Susie's at Terry's right now. But I can't take her for a date in this piece of crap. This week sucks temperature-wise, 85 to 90. Sucks even worse after having some nice 60s, 70s last week. Got a little tease, yeah. Yeah, take her in the poop truck. Got her. Yo, let me know how to pronounce your name so I know what to call you if you feel like it. Yeah, we're on permadeath. Thanks for watching over on the tubes. I have never beaten this game on permadeath. It's not quite the same, is it, Bobby B? I mean, if you're just playing the game at home, I mean, you're gonna help your chances. But so many of my deaths, I mean, this has got to be like attempt. It feels like attempt 100. But the amount of deaths I've had that were just completely unavoidable, I mean, yeah, it's tough. Could someone go do a hardcore run right now and live the entire time and beat the game? Probably. But is it some of it just down to luck? Yeah, it's tough. Easy, easy. I watched a video on YouTube last night where a guy lived over 50 in-game days on perma. Did he beat the game? You did?
Shut up, bitch!
Nobody asked. I don't know if you guys really caught into that. It's such a weird word. I say asked. You're really just saying ass. There's no, like, I'm not going to take the time to put the K in there. Asked. I asked. Asked. I asked him. Asked him. What a dumb word. Not today. Oh my gosh, it just stuck in the ground like a lawn dart. Oh hey Matthias, you got really close. I kind of got a haircut, yeah. I just shaved the sides of my head. My hair's starting to get long again, and the hair on the side was getting so long that when I drive down the road, it's flicking me in the eye. So when I took a shower yesterday, I just grabbed my buzzer and buzzed the sides of my head. Don't tip over. Okay. How do I not want to win? I am more than okay with replacing 8 hours of my, or 7 hours of my summer car a week. Honestly, I'm having a really hard time focusing right now.
Woof.
Why? Because I'm going through one of those waves right now with my... I explained it earlier, but... I've got an issue with my teeth, something on this side, from my wisdom tooth all the way up to my center tooth on this side. It's like this dull ache that sometimes gets really intense to the point where like it makes me shake. I got a pretty high pain tolerance. And then it kind of fades and goes to almost nothing. And I'm just going through a bad one right now. I don't have any swelling, and my teeth themselves don't hurt. But down here in my jaw, so something's got to be touching a nerve that's not supposed to be touching a nerve. Jalen, good to see you.
Woof. Woof. Dire.
It's subsiding. But if I get quiet, that's probably what's happening. Like I said, it all started when I ate some jerky.
Dire.
Like a week ago. And it's progressively gotten worse. And I've flossed and brushed my teeth more in the past week than... like way over average. And
Woof.
the only thing I consume is... I can assume is I got jerky somewhere and it's still there.
Woof. Dark.
Capone, good to see you. You haven't done any salt water yet.
Dark.
Is there vitamin C in Celsius? There is. Oh my goodness, my wife is so white.
Woof. Woof. Dark.
That guy, it's been like 7 years. I don't know why I haven't. Inconvenience. I have 4 days of inconvenience. I have a water pick upstairs that my daughter uses for her. She's got that spacer thing in right now. And it's made me contemplate using it. I just wonder if there's something stuck and that's what's bothering me. Because I don't think I've got anything wrong with my teeth because they're not swollen and my gums are fine and my teeth aren't sensitive. It's just like down by my jaw. I hate even telling you, chat, because you don't come here to listen to me complain about something.
Woof. Dark.
Unless it's something video game centered, maybe. But anyway, let's go. Let's sleep. Well, let's get our max fatigue and then sleep. And then we can go get the car registered.
Dark.
Yeah, you guys have been telling me for 8 years to have my wisdom teeth removed, and every time I tell you you're right, and here we are. I guess I know that I'm going to miss probably a week of work if I go do it. And so that's always enough for me to bail. What about airline seats, Dan? Making fat people pay for 2 seats? What's that about?
Woof. Woof. Dark.
Yo, nice, Jalen. I used to be terrified of small groups, and I'm not going to lie, I still don't really like small groups. But I love my men's Bible study because they're all just like me. Sinners trying to get better and talking about hunting and fishing and
woof.
It's fun. You only had 3 wisdom teeth? That's interesting. Yeah. This wisdom tooth, this one, and this one.
Woof.
They're in there like regular teeth.
Woof.
This one is completely rotated and almost upside down. I'm a fat person and it doesn't bother me, and most people around you respect it because they don't want to be crowded either. Oh, I mean, it's just kind of common sense. If you take up 2 seats, you got to pay for 2 seats. It's just simple. We just live in Looney Tune land.
Woof.
Lawyers have made everything so freaking complicated. Lawyers and politicians, man, have made life so much more complicated than it needs to be. So many decisions people make is because they don't want to get sued. That's not a way to live. You want to live worried about you're going to get sued and you don't even know what you're going to get sued for. You know, it all started with that damn McDonald's coffee.
Woof. Woof. Bark.
Poncho's got his megaphone out, yeah. Let's see here. Let's unplug this so we don't get bothered, and we're good on everything else.
Oh,
I went to Subway for the first time in what feels like a decade. I see the $5 footlong is not a thing anymore. I see their bread is not the same size as it was before. I used to get Subway every single day. When I went to college, I basically got Subway every day. So I know what those sandwiches used to look like. And when this dude, I didn't want to go there. I went hunting with a buddy on Saturday. We got skunked. Never even saw anything. We went to his spot, and I don't know. But he's like, hey, let's go to Subway. And I was like, ugh. He was driving, so I'm always like, anytime you're driving, I'm just along for the ride. So I was like, all right. So we go into Subway, and I don't even know what they have anymore. So I was like, what do you suggest on bread? And he said, our cheddar and something or other. I said, sure, sounds good. He pulls out this bread, and it's a foot long, but it's like half the width that it used to be, and like it's a skinny little roll. I thought, oh, maybe they just didn't proof them right, or maybe they just. So, and I looked at the forms that they use. I don't know if they're called forms, but and they're smaller than they used to be. I'm like, you rat bastards. Chad, I don't know about y'all, but I'm so sick and tired of feeling like I'm just being had by everybody because they can. Gosh, it's so annoying. But anyway, so I was like, all right, I'll take a Philly cheese. I looked around, every single footlong was at least $12. So I got their Philly cheese, and it was whatever, dude. First time having Subway in about a decade, and that was kind of pathetic. I don't know. I didn't think I could have lower hopes for a sub sandwich, but Friday would probably be the only day if I could get a Friday afternoon. Yeah, that would definitely be the attempt, tech guy. So I told my wife, because she took the kids to a new dentist up here, and I haven't been. And I was like, man, is anybody even going to see me if I have a problem? Because I don't technically have a dentist. But I forgot my wife signed me up at the dentist, and I have an appointment. So I don't know when the appointment's for a regular check, like my initial checkup. But now at least I know I can go there if I'm really having a problem.
Woof. Bark.
You getting a Subway today? So I got their cheddar. He put the steak on. I did American cheese. And he put on the most pathetic amount of peppers I've ever seen in my life. Like, I just wanted to get out of there. So then he goes to toast it, and I said, hey, will you throw some jalapenos on there? Just because, I don't know, I just wanted something a little bit more peppery. So then he did the peppers. Then he threw in the toaster. Then he took it out. Then I had him put mayo on it, and that's the only thing that saved that sandwich. But for a foot long, a chip, and a small pop, it was like $16. I'm like, damn, I never would have survived college. that was like a $6.50 meal back in the day. I was like, man, that's crazy. It's almost tripled in the last decade, but I know my income hasn't tripled. Chorizo, good to see you. We went goose hunting. It's goose season. We saw geese when we were driving there. Flying in the sky. Not in the water when we were trying to shoot them, though. That's okay, though. It's still a good time. All right, so we need to go back into town because we need to get the car registered. I'm not going to take the van, though. I'm going to take the tractor, and if we see a broke down car, we need to drag it to Terry, Guy Fieri, so we can get some money. Also, after we get the car inspected, I say tonight, we steal the slot machine. And we need the tractor for that, too, so let's try and stay one step ahead of the game here. Never mind, tools are in my car. I'll grab the screwdriver out of my car. Then we don't have to drag the slot machine all the way home. Hopefully the slot machine will have at least like $8,000 in it just in case we break a window. Oh, no, yeah, I'm aware that by the way, that McDonald's hot coffee thing was just a joke, but yes, I'm aware that McDonald's basically tried to go after this lady. I will say hot coffee's freaking hot coffee, but I know that it was like boiling. But still, it's like, I don't know, I assume when I'm getting a hot coffee that I definitely shouldn't spill it on myself, but accidents happen. But anyway, that was just a joke. But the Subway thing, walking out of there, I wasn't mad or anything, but I'm just like, man, is this how my parents, like my mom, felt? Did they be like, man, this used to be... I don't feel like it's the same percentage. I feel like our parents complained about things being like 10% more expensive. We're complaining about things being like 300% more expensive compared to like even just like 2000. So if you're a millennial or a Gen Xer and you're feeling like everyone's telling you to, you know, stop complaining that everybody deals with inflation, I don't know, man. I feel like our percentage got a little boned. Is not the same. It's like, I'm sorry that you had to pay 48 cents for your burger instead of 40 cents. But we're paying $4 for our burger that used to be $1. And again, I wish people would realize how much power the people have and collectively stop supporting these kinds of businesses, but it's just not, there's too many NPCs that will not participate to make a big change, you know what I mean? But that's my rant about Subway for the day. I've had 2 rants, Yoga Pants and Subway. Yo, Prodigal Knight, 114 months of servitude. Thank you, Prodigal Knight. Thanks for 114 goddamn months. Chat, make sure you show some love. Oh my gosh, I didn't eat. What is wrong with my brain? Yo, Tech, good to see you, dude. Spam those emotes, chat. Thank you. Yeah, I should have had some tractor chips in here. I'll tell you what, it does make me worry for my kids, how bad it's going to be when they're growing up. But that's why it's my job, it's my mission to teach them as much self-reliance as I possibly can. Whether it's, I mean, you just do your best when it comes to maintenance of your stuff. So much of it is turning to electronics and stuff to work on, but you just do your best. Hunting, fishing, cooking, financial stewardship. Just, I mean, parents, we gotta step up. Because a lot of us Americans might get priced right out of everyday amenities. You just never know. You can't say no because it's happened to countless countries in history. Right now. So you can't say no just because we're America. I mean, look at Terry's prices. Even Finland's dealing with it. Well, we really got to get in town. I'm kind of an idiot. Terryflation. Oh, yeah, dude. North. Good to see you, by the way. You missed the yoga pant rant? Oh, I'm not mad at people who wear yoga pants. It just makes it tough fun, men, sometimes to know where their eyes are allowed to go. When you're in a small room gym setting, you know. Man, this guy's in the ditch again? Yeah, school gamer. Hey man, just stop by when you get time. You're just mad at some people who wear yoga pants. Even if I was a single guy, you know, there's obviously looking. You know, you're looking when you're single and you are open to dating. I mean, you're obviously going to look. You're going to check out faces and boobs and butts and all kinds of stuff, right? As a married man, I'm just not interested in that stuff. So I'm just trying to find safe places to look is all. It's the same thing when I go to a fair. It's the same thing if I go to a water park. It's, you know, whatever. It just is what it is. Just gotta be disciplined. Hey, old Dark Skull, thanks for the follow over on the kicks, dude. Appreciate it, man. I'm getting close to 800 followers over there. Again, if you watch on Twitch and you hate it when I talk about Kick, just remember, I'm just trying to give the stream every possible chance of continuing. And if that means going live on Kick as well and getting partnered over there, then so be it. If you guys haven't yet, make an account over there, follow over there, just in case. And it's good to have multiple options. Super easy to make an account over there. They don't ask for any personal information. If you're turned off by the two-step authentication, just download Google's Authenticator app. It's free. It's super easy. That's what I use for Kick. I know some people have been having issues with 2FA, but that's what I use, and it's been perfect. And then write something in chat. I need 250 unique chatters over there, and we're at about 160. And you don't gotta do nothing if you don't want to. Thanks, Dark Skull. Yeah, otherwise you'll have to use a good email because the 2FA will go through email. To buy yoga pants, they're specifically designed to enhance the view and then get upset when people notice is insane. It's a little, yeah. I mean, if you buy them and wear them, you have to know what, like, this is basically making me look naked from, you know, my backside down. Okay, come on. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, we are low on food. Gotta gain some speed here. Yo, thanks, Hutch. Chat, we are out of gas. It's still running, but it's chugging. I'm gonna freaking make it. Wow. I don't know if you could hear that, but it kept shutting off. I can't believe we just made it. Sweet. Watch me be on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side.
No päivä, mikä sinut tänne kirkonkylälle lennätti? No niin, ei muuta kuin kiitos ja hellurei.
Ranger, we just need to get the parts put on the car and take her for a date. Well, and get the car registered, but it's there, ready to be registered. I'm gonna go do that right now. Also, good to see you. See, we're fine. Chat? Jeez. Hey, if it means extending the stream, like getting a longer stream today, would you guys mind me going upstairs for a few minutes and trying my first attempt at a water pick to see if I can get some relief? Let's get inspection done first. Before they close. As far as we know, everything's ready with this thing. Let's get a prediction going. Let's get it pulled in there for... Well, we got to warm it up, too. Just remember, we got to warm it up. Make sure the choke's off. Alright, now you know it runs. Let's start a prediction. Will we pass inspection on the first try? There is a little bit of RNG with this sometimes, it feels like, but I think we are ready. The car runs, it drives, it idles. We set the alignment and the distributor timing when we were building the engine and putting the car together. I don't know. I think everything's wired. Headlights work, brights work. Oh no! Oh no! No, cousin, no! No, no, there's a tree!
Hold on, there was real panic and fear in my voice.
Start the prediction. Will we pass inspection first try? This is all in. Pass or not pass. There's no in between, so yes or no, pass or no pass. Get your predictions in, chat. Whatever you do, don't turn on nature cam. What? Why would you say? If you're butt naked, that's probably one of the worst things you could probably say to me. Chat, for 1,000 gifted subs. No. Oh, she moved. Never mind. As sexy as I believe my wife to be, wife, I love you, and you are gorgeous, and you have great personalities. If I turn this nature cam on, woman, you are white as white gets. You would be glowing, and you would be completely self-censored. We are Yoopers. Our skin does not see the sun very often. It would have looked like the gates of heaven had opened up and you were getting beamed up. Is that the real reason I need to go upstairs? I mean, it kind of is now. All right, cars should be warmed up. Did you get your predictions in? Got about 10 seconds left. Get your predictions in. 71% says yes, we will make it. We will pass this inspection. That was so brave, wife. Jeez. Okay, as far as I know, we're ready. Yo, Style, good to see you. 10 months in that prime. Thank you, Style. 2 more months till 1 year. Hey, thanks for being around. Thanks for your prime. Yeah, they're great, Mac. I did turn the choke off, yep. 71% of you said yes. 29% of you said no. All in on yes from Shalik. And we didn't have any all in on no's, but 150K coming from North. Here we go, chat. Tax sticker. What the hell is that? What the heck? So normally he just has one sitting right here, and this is where you click on it. Did this get an update? Is he still putting out? I mean, I guess he is still putting out. He said like last week he's still working on the game. Wild. Okay, well, let's do the inspection. So I gotta, so it's like I gotta pay tag. I gotta pay for my tag too, like my registration. Jeez, I get ripped off in game too. Ooh, this is a bad wave. You guys wish you had that kind of posture? This is the only game I play, by the way, that gets away with these kind of graphics. If I play any other game with graphics like this, you guys destroy it. This stupid game gets a pass for some reason. Yeah, Bobby B, yeah. That's what most states do. And they just make stuff up. Yeah! First try, chat. First try, that is a pass across the board. That's crazy, because we put that car together quick, chat. We did pretty good on that one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, some of the sim games are pretty bad. Honda gifted us Shooting Range Sim. I'm going to play it because he gifted it to us. And I figure if I play it, then you guys can see it and decide if you want to play it or not. My guess is it's going to be cookie cutter. But we'll see. We might get into some of that tomorrow after our main game. Which I don't really know what we're playing yet tomorrow, but because still hoping the rain's going to change. We're going to be outside tomorrow. Sweet. Car is inspected. That means it is ready for upgrades. I'm guessing this tax must be the registration. So I'm going to pay it. I don't really know. What's up, wife? What are you laying out on the sun? It's like 58 degrees. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I'm guessing something must have gone on my plates, maybe? Oh, nothing there. Wonder what that did. All right, thanks, Honda. And thanks for thinking of us, dude. Well, I don't know what that was for, but it's on the windshield. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's got vintage graphics, yeah. Added missing hit sound effect when hitting Suski. Made thunderstorms less severe on average. Timo now closes cash register machine. Player pees inside the store. Fixed bug with indicators flashing even when fenders and rear lights were removed. Fixed issue with grandma walking back to church after taking her back to home. Alternate starter installations can now cause electrical shock if battery is not disconnected. Dancehall fighter pulls out a knife if he loses his cap. Fixed a bug during save load and block resetting back to hoist if it was broken off earlier. Funeral candles are now spawned at the player's fatal crash site. Fixed bug with AI beer trucks spawning and sometimes getting stuck. Highway AI cars should be now more able to avoid stationary player vehicles. Yeesh. Actually, good to see you. Not yet, Suski. Not yet. Okay, car is registered. So now we need to steal the slot machine. So we'll probably do a lap around the map, looking for broken cars. And then if we can't by nighttime, then we'll come back here and steal the slot machine. Let's give it a quick save. Okay, if I leave this playlist up, it is going to destroy the YouTube stream. So I'm going to switch to our generic playlist. And just give me a few minutes, chat. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Hopefully in much less pain. Behave.
You're not even thankful. Look what God provided us with.
An open fire in the wintertime?
Yeah. Open as her legs and it's summertime. You don't talk to me, my mama, or my sister, or my niece like that, and Skeet, you can wipe that grin off your face. Mickey, you smell like liverwurst. Back up off.
A man sits around a fire all day, lets his daughter walk around with no goddamn shoes on.
That kind of man does.
Exactly.
Give me a hell yeah! Get the swerve! Give me a hell yeah. Get those birds!
Hey, thanks for your patience, chat. Acadia, 101 months of servitude. Thank you, Acadia. 101 months. Starting on century number dos. Yo, glad your first day of work is going amazing, dude. Thanks for checking in with us. And Sharkwomp, tier 2 loving 74 months of servitude. Thank you, Sharkwomp. Thank you for 74 months in that tier 2 above and beyond, man. Thank you. You and one other person has a tier 2. You can stop that anytime you want. Sandy, good morning. Good to see you. Well, I can tell you, Chad, that was terrible. That was so painful that nearly brought me to my knees. I'm not going to lie. I ended up just sitting on a couch for a few minutes there because that made me not feel very good. I'm assuming I have an exposed nerve, maybe? And yo, when I shot that water in there, nothing came out as... Okay, well, let me start at the beginning. I've never used a water pick before. So I stared at it and I saw the power button. So I held the power button and shot water all over the mirror. Didn't realize holding the power button would just mean it starts to go. So this one, you have to hold the power button to turn it on and hold the power button to turn it off. And when you turn it on, it just starts spraying water. I thought you would like hold the button to turn it on and then there would be a button to start the water. No, it just starts and it sprayed it all over the window or the mirror. Turned it back off. I was like, okay. Turn it on in my mouth. Super weird. Trying to get the angle right. As I'm looking in the mirror, water's going all down my beard. And then it was pretty cold water. That's just whatever my daughter had in there. It was pretty freaking cold though. And it must have hit that nerve. Holy mama, chat. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh yeah. I've got a high pain tolerance and that was bad. that was bad. That was pretty good, man. That was up there. So then it hurt so bad, I took it out of my mouth and striped my chest. Shot it against the mirror and all over the floor and then turned it off. Dumped all the water out, put warm water in there. Did it again. But I think the damage was done. That was a real tough last 5 minutes. That was like getting stabbed by a knife in my freaking gum. I don't know. That was crazy. I'm sure that it's not normally like that, but like I said, I think that jerky was such rough, tough jerky, and I ate so much of it because it was like the only food we had that day, that I think it pushed one of my gums down off of my tooth, and I think that's where I've got a nerve exposed. Holy mama. Should mean that it should stop hurting eventually when that gum recovers. But golly, dude. That is not that fun. Blessed, 13 months of servitude. Thank you, Blessed, for blessing me with 13 months. Starting on year number 2. It goes fast, doesn't it, Blessed? It goes real fast. Oh, hey, look. We have another opportunity to celebrate 1,000 nerds. Go see the doc ASAP. You mean the dentist? I don't think it's that serious.
Give me a hell yeah.
If you haven't used the water pick before, you got to start it on the lowest setting. Oh, I turned it up to the highest right away. I was like, I need whatever. Maybe there's something in there and I really need to get it out. I'll just turn it on high. It was like shooting me with needles over and over and over again. It was crazy. No, I didn't crack my... No, I didn't crack my tooth. No. I mean, not that I know of, no. I mean, when I put my tongue back there, it feels like my gum is a little bit lower than it normally is. Yo, Phoenix, 58 months to Servitude. Thank you, Phoenix. Galdang, 58 months. 2 more months till 5 years. Ton of extra support on there, too, dude. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. By the way, that was Celine's media share. He said, anyone else remember this? I don't remember that at all. You might be alone on that one, Celine. Yeah, the cold water was a poor choice. I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh, it's the time. It's been sitting on the counter. I forgot I'm cheap and I don't run the heat. That water was pretty cold. You think I cracked a molar? I don't think so. On jerky? The tooth itself doesn't hurt. I can grab them and move them around and... I don't know. I have like no pain in my actual teeth. Center of the tooth? I mean, no, not like a cavity or something. I don't know. Nope, no pain in the teeth. Chew under the tooth. Golly. You broke it on a jelly bean? How did you break a tooth on a jelly bean? I think it is a receding gum from that. I think the gum got ripped off the bottom of my tooth. I legitimately think that's what happened. Yeah. So it should recover at some point. Like I said, if it gets any worse, I'm gonna go. I don't have any swelling. I don't have anything like that. But if it gets any worse, I'll go. Either way, sorry. What a distraction. Let's get back into it, Chad. Well, I was up there fighting for my life against this water pick. Thought it was the end of me, Chad. I thought I was gonna drown. I got a notification that something was back in the woods. It's like, ooh, deer? Nope. It was the wife. Taking Jax for a walk. Can I just say my wife is great? She's so thoughtful. She's such an amazing woman. I don't know, it's just random saying that. No, it was definitely not on your candy, dude. No, because I haven't had your candy since I hurt this tooth. Broke yours on a Starburst? No kidding. How you guys breaking your teeth on your teeth on like soft things? I guess I just wouldn't have thought about that. Yeah, just random, Bobby B. Not for any reason why I got that, alert on my phone. You think so, Salt? Yeah. Well. Thankfully, the pain has subsided. Now I'm just in a normal amount of pain, so we can get back to it, Chad. Thank you for being patient with me. Salt. I got a message from someone on Discord named Salt. Who won the hat? Was it Salt? If you guys weren't here for the 12-hour stream, we gave away a Nerd Nation hat, and I can't for the life of me remember who won it. Was it you, Salt? Oh, it was you. Oh, okay. Exclamation! Oh, you can just message me on Discord your address. You don't got to email me. Just throw it in Discord. Here, I'll accept your. I saw it while I was going live, so I didn't accept it yet. Like I knew you, Salt, but it's not the same as it is in Twitch chat. So I didn't know if it was another Salt. I was like, man, he must have been the one that won because you weren't originally the one who won. You got it passed down to you. Maybe that's what messed me up. Yeah, just send me your address on there and I'll get it sent out to you, dude. Hey, I'm glad you love it, Acadia. Vader, 15 months in Dead Prime. Thank you, Vader. Oh, we're on a level 1 hype train, by the way, with 10 seconds left. Vader, thanks for 15 months in Deep Prime. Can I get this off in time? Nope. Dang. I'm gifted anyway. I tried to get this going before the hype train ended. Do you have implants, Gabby? At least dentistry's come a long way as far as like implants go. I mean, some people get their teeth ripped out just because they can. Just to get new teeth, even though they're like normal teeth are fine, they're just dirty and they're like, nah, I'm just gonna have all these ripped out and have new teeth put in. Nice, Gabby. Ha, Joel. No kidding, Bobby B. Freaking hockey, dude. Yeah, my wife knows exactly where my trail cams are. I get little trinkets from her every once in a while. Speaking of, well, not her trinkets. Speaking of something else, carpet. Look at what I had come through, chat. It's that time of year again where a giant buck comes through my property and never comes during the day and just teases me all season. Yo, you know the camera's doing weird things? This dude has such a nice rack. You don't get a lot of those in Michigan, chat. Come on, Paul! That's the second nicest rack I've seen in that camera in the last 2 hours. Anyway, we don't get a lot of bucks like that in the UP. And that's the third time I've had him on camera now, and every single time has been between 1 and 4 o'clock in the morning. That's not Nightwalker from last year. Remember the other buck that I had only coming in at night? That was a 10-pointer. This is an 8-pointer, but he has got a huge 8-point rack, so maybe he'll come around in a few weeks when hunting season starts. It'd be sweet to take him with a bow. That'd be real cool. Launching my summer car. No, there are legal hunting hours in Michigan. Yeah, Celine, yeah. Ben Affleck's whole mouth is new teeth for the movie Armageddon. He was told he had to get new, bigger teeth for hero shots. Jeez, Hollywood is so weird, dude. Golly. All right. Back to Bo Skaggs. What was the first one? Majestic. No, I need to get in the tractor. All right. We're going to try and find a broke down car. Otherwise, we're stealing the slot machine tonight. I say we go to the runway. I think we're going to find one there. Yo, JR, 79 months in that prime. Thank you, JR. Chat, please show some love to JR for 79 months in that prime. Thank you, man. Spam those emotes, chat. Yeah, Salt, that would be nice. Wait a minute, did my gifted sub not go through? Oh, whoops. Pay. There we go. I didn't click pay.
Give me a hell yeah.
Yo, Nana, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, jeez. Hey, Salt, welcome back to the Nerds. Frick those ads. Thanks for being here, dude. I got you sub for this month. 8 nerds from 1,000. Get them slow claps ready, Chad. You never know. Now, hopefully you don't hear about one that blows my fingers off one right here, and then I can't stream no more. I'm firing that sucker with a string, dude. You got a haircut, feel like a new man? Nice. Yeah, I technically have a straight up mullet right now because I shaved the sides of my head, but it's not very well done because I just did it myself in the mirror real quick before church because I got sick and tired of my hair poking me in the eye, but I didn't feel like shaving my whole head, so I just shaved the sides off. Wife cut yours? Nice. It's free. Well, maybe. So my wife still goes and gets her hair done, and my daughter will still get her hair. My wife hair done, I mean hair cut. My wife doesn't get her hair did. But they'll still get haircuts, but like me and my son, I cut my hair and I cut his hair. Saves us $40 a year times however many haircuts we would get, so I don't know, $100 a year saves us. Not that big of a deal, but it's not that hard to cut a little boy's hair. Is there no car here? Dude, where are these cars? I think they can be down here at the end, too. Nothing beats my wife's Rona haircut, though, that I gave her. And it looked straight when I was cutting it. Sounds amazing, Rich Towel. I can't wait to try it when this tooth pain goes away. I told my wife I'll pretty much give it till tomorrow. And if I don't see some kind of relief, I'm hoping today is the worst. But I've had it now for about a week. Just haven't said anything to you guys because it hasn't been that bad. But the last 24 hours, it's gotten terrible. And if I don't see some relief by tomorrow, then we'll call and make an appointment. Yo, that's easy, JR. Oh, maybe they cut your own hair, always wears a hat. Well, first of all, my son looks very handsome. But if I didn't wear a hat, would I still cut my hair? I think so, but I don't have that difficult of a hair. I shave my sides and I make the top just short enough to kind of spike and move to the side a little bit, and that's it. So it's not that hard to do that kind of haircut. I'm good, senor. I just got something going on with one or few, or I got nerve, something with my tooth. Man, ever since you told me that you think I cracked a molar, now I feel like I feel something on my molar. And if I did crack it, that's not getting any better, is it? But it doesn't hurt like when I bite down on it or anything. I don't know. I've never cracked a tooth in my life. Yeah, haircuts make kids grow up real fast. Root canal, that does not sound fun. Yo, hey, thanks for the follow over on the kicks, dude. Appreciate that. I don't like being put under either, being all loopy. You see all these videos of people like just high out of their minds. Can I deny them making me stupid? Like, can I just go cold turkey? Root canals don't hurt. Then what the frick do I need all the numbing for? This dude, now that you say something, I feel like I should have my wife look at it. I feel like I feel a ridge that I don't remember being there on the side of my tooth. I don't know. I just don't have any pain on my gums or my teeth or anything. It's just deep in my jaw down here. Dang, illusion. Oh, you mean just like giving me shots in my gum to numb up the area? Stuff don't work on me though. That's why I say, if I'm instead of injecting that garbage into my body, why don't I just raw dog it, dude? By the way, I was supposed to be looking for cars this whole time. Have you guys been looking? There are 2 cars out here still that we need to find. Oh, camper, that's wild. I mean, I had my toenail ripped off without anything. And that hurt. That hurt, but you think so, tech guy? And maybe it's just going through a phase of movement right now. It's just weird that it just happened to happen like the day after I ate all that jerky. It's been a problem ever since. Lightly tap it with a metal instrument. If you hit the roof with pain levels after tapping it, it'll be abscess. Don't you usually have swelling with an abscess? Oh man, tapping my tooth with something metal sounds terrible anyway. Your nose got numb? Man, you guys have all had teeth stuff done, huh? I've never had nothing done with my teeth in my life. Maybe 2 cavities, I think. Still have not seen a single car, by the way. Maybe I need to start checking sheds and stuff. Yo, Horton, 115 months of servitude. Horton, I'm grateful for you, dude. I don't know why people support that long, but man, am I grateful. Thank you, dude. If it wasn't for our long timers, we wouldn't be here, Chad. Obviously, everybody matters, but I'm saying, like, people sticking around for that long just is crazy. I mean, that's what keeps us going. Thank you. Thank you, Horton. Chad, spam some emotes for Horton if you get a chance. So, abscess is worse than a root canal, huh? No, Smash. Dang, Capote. Used to work in dentistry. Oh, not today. Not today. I'm nearly brain dead with this pain, and I still heard that train coming. Not today, my summer car. This is it, chat. This is the run, I'm telling you. Not today. Panthers Kev, 120 months in that prime. Yo, hit that button every time, Panthers Kev. You're probably gonna have your 121 here in probably a couple days. As always, thank you, Panthers Kev, for the love, dude. Freaking goddamn 10 years. You had to abscess molar once when the dentist drilled it. I felt instant relief. Why can't I do that? I have good dental. Don't worry, it's not that. It's the inconvenience that drives me away. See, I'm streaming right now, even though I'm in pain. I have the opportunity to make some income, stay relevant with my community. You know what I mean? But if I go get my tooth done, well, then I have freaking out of work. So I just power through, you know, but I know I gotta stop doing that. Been doing that for like 8 years. Yeah. No, Dad, this is the one. Yo, Arvin, welcome. Jad, would you ever throw your jorts back on, your coconut bra with my emblems on there, your sunglasses, and do a full green screen dance for us for an alert? Overachiever smash. Apparently I decided to go home because my thirst and my hunger starting to kind of freak me out. Not so much thirst since I got lots of pee, but I was just starting to get, I was like, man, if I tip this tractor right now, so I figured it's probably worth us running home real quick. It is, Arvin, it's so fun. But it's probably been the #1 reason for me not finishing this permadeath run. I've tipped this thing over and died in this tractor so many times. But the other tractor is just so boring. Or yanks me off the road into a telephone pole. What in the world are you talking about, Jad? That Jed will always be inside of you. Yeah, that one's too involved anyway. I'd have to give you money for that one. And then I'm basically your pimp or something. I don't know. I do not want to be your pimp, Jad. No offense.
Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off!
Arvin, I've got about 1,000 hours in this game. We've played this game so many different ways with so many different mods, but one day I was like, I've never beaten this game on hardcore mode. And beating the game means making it with Suski and getting the phone call that she's pregnant. End credits. That's what we're trying to get to, is end credits. All we have to do to get to end credits is get the car running, get it registered, get all the parts that she likes on it, get her away from her boyfriend, date her, make it with her, and then wait for the phone call. We are down to, we have all the parts ordered. We're just getting the money to buy the parts, put them on the car, and take her for a date. So we're deep. We're deep. Alley Cat, 27 months. Oh, jeez, right in the back of the toilet. Alley Cat, 27 months of servitude net prime. Thank you, Alley Cat. 27 months. Chat, make sure you show some love for Alley Cat. Thanks, Alley Cat. 27 months. John dropping a 10 bomber. This should be our MSC intro. Shut up, Chad. Yep, I'm pretty much dying all those ways in my simmer car. Thank you, Chad.
Woof.
Yeah, Arvin, well, I didn't know that until I went to get an inspection and I had to pay 500 Monopoly money for a tax sticker on my windshield. And I was like, this mother flipper just released an update on this game? I know he's working on my winter car, so we're trying to beat this game before my winter car hits. He said he was trying to get it out this year, but he's running out of months. I don't know if he's actually going to get it out, but I'd rather him wait and make sure there's a decent amount of content in the game before he releases it. Because the first time I played my summer car, I mean, there was like none of this stuff in the game. It was just jobs and working on a car and rally. None of the extra stuff was in the game, so. Alright, we just got to go pay, eat and drink, and then we got to go find a car, chat. We're just burning time until nighttime. We're burning time until nighttime, and then we're going to steal that slot machine and get the rest of our money. Yeah, so if you pee on Terry, does he shut it down probably until you restart the game?
Woof.
That would be my guess, at least. Yeah, it's nice of him to make the thunderstorms less severe, since one of my last deaths in this playthrough was frickin' by answering the phone during a storm because I wasn't paying attention. Nope, tractor. I love floor chips, they're delicious. You mean when I'm driving, that guy? Oh my gosh. That guy, dude, your wife left you, your home is gone, your life is ruined. That's the opening description for this game. Just when everything seemed over, a flyer hit your head. Cheap rental, old bus station toilet. Potential shenanigans. I know that gun range sim. I feel like that is going to be a straight cookie cutter game. I don't know, we'll see. Rumbling, stumbling, bumbling down this aisle. like to know how many sessions and restarts it's taken you. Me too, G. Like, not including like all my deaths in my summer car, but just like since I said, hey, I'm gonna try and beat this on permadeath. I mean, we've been doing it since last year, once a week. I mean, if you think about it, the subathon was kind of like the pinnacle, and we didn't even get it done during the My Summer Car-a-thon, which the My Summer Car-a-thon was set up for failure, but nope, I need to go the other way. Nope! Okay, we're all right. Sorry. Whew. I can't tell if I'm shaking because I worked out this morning or if I'm shaking because of my tooth. Yeah, Dan's got a freaking stick you now if you knock his hat off. What a psycho. I tell you what though, working out, even though it was weird, even though it's weird working out in a public gym, it just made me realize how spoiled I was having being able to work out at a private gym before. But even working out in a public gym, it felt really good. I can't wait for that soreness, Scruff Dog. I can't wait for that soreness. One of my favorite after workout sorenesses is chest. You just feel like your chest is slowly expanding. I can't wait for that soreness. And I know I'm going to get it. I did a bunch of sets this morning. All lightweight, super slow reps. Arms just shaking on really, really low weights. Just trying to get good form back. Did a lot of free weights. It went treadmill, yoga pants lady, treadmill, yoga pants lady, treadmill. So I bailed on the treadmills and went to the bike, warmed up on the bike. I was gonna, so how I get in my like high heart rate exercises, I just like to go shoot baskets. And I shoot baskets like I'm in game. So if I shoot and miss, I sprint to the ball, pick it up, dribble, drive back to the hoop. And yo, I get sweating doing that, but there's a guy in there playing pickleball by himself, practicing his serves. So I didn't get to shoot around today, but did feel good being back in the gym. Made me realize how much I've missed working out. Yeah, I was talking to my wife. I found some 6x6s, Chad, on the property. Pretty excited for that. I'm building a log deck for my firewood processor out of them. Anyway, when I was moving them, my wife was like, "You make that look like those don't weigh very much." And I've had one of these things with turning 40 is one of like the mortalities, I guess I've started to like realize. And I get it. Those of you who are older than me, like, you're young still. I get it, but I'm sure you went through the same thing at 40. You just kind of see your mortality a little bit more. And one of those is my strength. And the Lord has blessed me with strength. And I don't know what I'm going to do when I don't have that strength anymore. Because I don't have a lot of limitations when it comes to strength. So that's been one of my motivations for getting back in the gym. Is really trying to dial in on the strength. Make it last as long as I can in a good, healthy way. You know what I mean? I'm not looking to get gigantic or anything. Just strong. Keep my strength going. You know, maintenance like a car. Pick up a paddle, hike up the shorts, and join them on some pickleball. I did not play. What is it? Pickleball? Just like tennis. By the way, I did not see a car. We're gonna have to start checking. We're gonna have to start checking sheds because I haven't seen any other cars. Yo, Peregrine, good to see you, dude. That's when my wife just shakes her head at me, Dr. A, when I drop food on my clean clothes, because she knows she's got to get it out. You always feel better when you're on a gym kick? Well, I've been down mentally over the last month. And the number one reason is because I have not been in my devotions. I went from probably being the most consistent I've ever been in my life with my devotions to basically, I'm going left. Basically non-existent. That is the number one rule why my brain is messed up right now. And then the other one is not working out. So I did my I got up at 6 this morning, did my devotions, and got a workout in. And other than my tooth, I feel mentally much better today. So hopefully this consistency with devotions and working out will snap me out of this mental funk. It will. I know it will. Man, I hate this part of the road. I'm thinking maybe next year with tax returns, if I got the same tax return I did this year, I think I would spend it all on home gym stuff. This year, obviously, it went towards the skid steer, but Jad, when people come to me and they tell me that Christian brothers and sisters, when they, say they're mentally out of it or whatever, my first question is, how's your time with the Lord? And the answer 100% of the time is not very good. So if I'm going to tell people that, then I got to listen to it too, so got to get back in that good priorities. I'm going to check this shed. I think there's a car in here. I'm like listening intently when I come up to these train tracks right now. I was wrong. There's no car in there. Frick. This one, I guess. I don't know if I've ever seen a car in here. Nope. Good news is our levels are great, and we need it to be nighttime anyway, so. Sister and boyfriend are fitness freaks, and they bought one of those like wall mount mirror workout things with the resistance bands. Kind of cool. Yeah, how much are those things? $5,000. Woo! But I mean, full body workouts, like full body training, but just like resistance training. I mean, it has to be one of the best ways to work out. Anybody can do it. It's low impact. You burn calories doing it. What I always tell people is, if you're looking to lose weight, you can't just add in a gym session. You just can't. I'm gonna disagree with me if I'm wrong, but in most gym sessions, if you have a really efficient gym session, you're gonna burn 300 calories, 400 calories, depending on the intensity, maybe 500 calories. I mean, that's a donut. Your entire 1.5 hour workout is wiped out by like one donut, right? So it's not just adding in one workout as far as like burning calories. The best thing you can do is get rid of your times where you're sitting still. Like for me, how many extra calories would I burn a day if I was at a standing desk with a treadmill underneath me? You know what I mean? That's like, and then decreasing your calorie intake. That's the best way to lose weight. But going to the gym for muscle strength and like the micro muscles and things like that, great. It's great for you, you know. So that's pretty much all I'm doing right now. I'm not really looking to lose a ton of weight. Just kind of reshape the upper body a little bit. Thank God for that grace, Chucky. My business box? My business box is fine. It's YouTube that's broken. There's cousin. I just don't understand where these cars are. I mean, there's a couple sheds up here I can check, but... Right, Salid? Well, I probably wouldn't do it while I was gaming, but like intros and stuff and in between games or something like that. Yeah, we eat pretty good. We don't eat a ton of garbage. Oh, there ain't no car in there anyway, otherwise. Hey! How many cars are left? 2. It's the GT and the whatever they call it, the Ford, whatever it is. I don't even know what it's called. The Rat Rod. I know there can be one around his house. I think I found one in this shed before. At this pace, we're gonna get to Terry's at the perfect time anyway. Oh yeah, never mind. Nope. Jax's bark is starting to get lower. Fat burning is hard. Yeah, I mean, get your body into a calorie deficit in a good way, and try and focus on protein, and you can burn fat pretty quick. You just got to get your body to start eating the fat, you know. Well, I'm convinced these 2 cars don't exist anymore. The good news is we don't need them to get the slot machine, or to get all the stuff, because we can just get the slot machine. As long as the slot machine has like at least 6, 7, 8,000 Monopoly money in it, we should be just fine. tacos are the easiest thing to get into ketosis. Oh, if you use like the right like tortillas. So I tried the Rise mushroom coffee. The only thing I know about Rise is it's a weed shop. Oh, nothing in there. So I assume that's special coffee. I'm surprised he hasn't made it where Terry will press charges on us, Celine. If we're caught. Towing cars for money. If I can find them. Yeah, we looked under the bridge. We looked at the drag strip. We looked at the junkyard. We looked at the ski jumps. You mean being a ketosis scrub dog? Or you mean with tacos? Also, thanks for showing support over on Kick, scrub dog. I hope you guys completely understand why my focus on our second channel has gone from YouTube to Kick. Kick is literally fighting me every step of the way. Or YouTube is like fighting me every step of the way. And Kick is got some potential there, so I hope you guys understand. Twitch is still our home. So thank you those of you showing support over there. I already checked that shed. No, yeah, I checked that shed. Yeah, Mark. Jeez. Can you imagine if I died doing that? Oh, you're talking about that Rise coffee. Oh, okay. Oh my God. We had a potluck at church yesterday. There was some pretty good food there yesterday. I actually ate pretty good. Only had one plate. Wasn't that much. No dessert. I'm not really gonna go out of my way to watch what I eat. Because like I said, I'm not really looking to burn fat or drop a ton of weight. I just want to just get moving again and maintain strength and stuff like that. Like I said, maybe bulk up my chest a little bit. But other than that, just being active. But I was still pretty good yesterday. But I don't think calories count for church potlucks anyway, right, Chad? Yeah, if you guys want to improve your gut health, homemade yogurt and sauerkraut are great for you. Jax really wants to bark at my wife today. I looked under the bridge already, Arvin. Those are the Lord's calories. What up, Bill? Stupid idiot. Dang, dude, you run over Suski? Freaking psycho. Yo, Big P, 44 months in that, Brian. Thank you, Big P. Thanks for 44 months. Chat, make sure you show some love to Big P. Thank you very much, man. My wife hates when I eat sauerkraut. Well, my wife makes homemade sauerkraut. She'll just like eat a couple spoons a day. Right now, I'm terrified to eat anything, so it'll be a real good time to drop calories. Uncle! Uncle, you too thick! Yo, Lax, 45 months of servitude. Thanks for not laxing on no subs. I'm just kidding. Lax, thank you for 45 months. You're still lurking, dude. Appreciate it, man. Eating good things, eating things that are good for your gut is better than eating healthy foods. Not all healthy food is good for your digestion. Some of it's actually terrible for your digestion, but you need them anyway, so your gut needs to be in order to process them. I told you guys, my wife has been getting her gut in order through chiropractic and eating things that restore gut health, and she's been eating gluten now, no problems, for like a few weeks. She actually got to have the cracker during the Lord's Supper yesterday. She never gets to eat that. She ate it. Where's Suski? She's probably at her house. She's probably just at home. I wrecked them, so they broke up. I took her back to my house and put her on my mom's bed. They broke up. Yo, Mr. Woodchuck, 40 months indeed, Prime. Thank you, Mr. Woodchuck, for 40 months in that Prime. Chat, make sure you show some love to Mr. Woodchuck. Thanks, chat, as always. Yo, Bad Wolf, guilty. Hands up, accountability. Guilty, dude. Couple bites and she's down. I don't know why. I enjoy it more when I take my time, but I'm a child, so who knows? Anyway, we're gonna steal the slot machine, chat, so we might as well play it a little bit, huh? I'm gonna put in 100. Don't worry, we're gonna get it all back anyway. Oh, God. Wait a minute, where's... Oh, I cashed out! I'm such an idiot! Ooh, Jad. Want to hear something exciting? Chat, that spam for Mr. Woodchuck was terrible. Nobody's fault. It's like everybody stopped talking at the same time. But I appreciate you, Mr. Woodchuck. Chad does too. They're just busy working hard. Uncle, no! 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 Oh yeah, this is death music, isn't it? Yeah. Terry, change this song! No, I'm not dead, no. So, I know most of you don't care, and it's probably going to bore you, but I had a deacon come up to me yesterday at church said that I was nominated for a trustee position. So my whole life, like I said, I accepted Christ when I was a little kid, 5-6 years old. And I didn't really understand, you know. So I kind of lived my life just whatever. But over the last, 3, 4, 5 years, I've really gotten involved with church, and I never thought of myself as someone who would be like in a position at a church. I don't know, I just never thought that would be me, but over the last couple of years I thought that'd be pretty cool. Well, they came to me and asked me to be a trustee. Basically that means that I would be a trustee with a few other men who handle finances at the church, depositing money, counting tithe, things like that. And then I would also sit on the board. So I'd be a board member at our church. First of all, I think that officially makes me an old man. But I don't know. I said yes. So the membership will vote on people. So I might not get it. I think I'm the youngest one. So, or one of the youngest ones. But I don't know if I get it. I think that'd be pretty cool to serve my church in that capacity, you know? Pretty neat. Max bet every time, chat. Oh, we have a chance at a straight here. It's not going to happen, but 7 or a queen. Oh. Keep the deuces and go for a trip. Hey, trip. Oh, I could double it? Wait, which one's double? This one's double, right? Yeah, we doubled it. Run my campaign. There's no campaign. If I'm elected trustee, I'll double our potlucks per month. No, I'm not running for class president. Nice, Jad. Awesome. It's Monday and I really don't want to work today. I've been waiting for end of day since I clocked in. Yeah, sometimes Mondays be like that. Should we do it again? I'll go 8 through king this time. Son of a gun! Ooh! Flush draw. That's tough. Nothing. Go 9s. Thanks. Yikes. Holy mama. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. Yo, give me a win. Hey, all right, let's do this. Double up. Son of a gun. LP, we see that there's a HELOC on the church, and you just purchased a wrecking ball crane. Yeah, we need it to, redo the kids' playground. Why am I assumed to be a corrupt trustee here? I will be vouching for a shooting range behind the church, though, for range days. After the potluck. Wow, we are getting obliterated right now. What is happening? No, it cashed out. All right, good enough. Thanks, Terry. I'll also take a beer. Praise the Lord, pass the ammunition. Yo, that sounds like a great Sunday. Oh, sweet, Bobby. I don't even know if I'm going to golf again this year. It's just so expensive, and I don't know, I ain't got no time. Got a lot of stuff to do before winter. Look at that beautiful print job. Oh, good? I guess I could drink a little coffee. What time is it, Terry? When are you going to close, for crying out loud? You should be able to golf outside till end of November. You just like trying to upset me? Yeah, I've got until... Sometimes they close at the end of September if we get real cold. But usually it's like October 15th is the last day. Yeah, I said I found some 6x6s on the property. So, you know, I got the skid steer and I got those forks, which we still got to bend back. So now I'm going to use the skid steer to pick up logs, drive it over to the processor, but I can't get out of the skid steer with the loader up. My door won't open. So that means I need to build something to put the logs on. It's called a logging deck. So I'm going to take these 6x6s and I'm going to cut them at 8 feet and put them like this. And then just put 3 support beams in the middle. And then just put a bunch of 6-inch lag screws everywhere to tie it all together. And then build 2 of those and then tie together with 2x4s. So that I can just set the logs down with my skid steer, back up, shut the skid steer down, hop out, fire the tractor up, and keep going. So we might build that on stream in a couple days, but because I can't do it today because my daughter's got a game right after work today. But so we might end up building that on stream, chat. A little log deck holder. I need to see the clock. Terry, you mind if I get back here real quick? I just want to take a look. Almost time to close. We just gotta worry about this guy right here. I started trying to rebuild an old auto transmission, failed, and now send it off for rebuild. Well, you gave it a chance. I've been feeling real guilty about that Camaro lately. It would literally take me, if I went down to the shop right now and moved a bunch of stuff out of the way, got the car in the middle, put it up on jack stands, unbolted the transmission from the engine housing, unbolted the torque converter from the flywheel, dropped the drive shaft, disconnected the lines, dropped the transmission, grabbed the new transmission, bolt it all in, fill it up. I mean, Saturday afternoon, but seems like finding a Saturday afternoon I ain't got nothing going on is like impossible, and I don't want to do it on stream. I don't think some of you quite understand. We're like, dude, do that on stream, where it's like, dude, then one bolt breaks and the whole thing comes to us just a halt. I don't know, I just don't feel. You guys know how it's like working on cars sometimes. It can be one of the most frustrating things, and I just don't feel like doing that on stream. Basic maintenance, sure. I plan on doing basic maintenance when we've got the barn built. Yo, Wartooth, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Man, there's this property, Wartooth, that is amazing. It's incredible. It's right in the area that you're looking to. But it's not just property. And it's not cheap. But it's incredible. Yeah, because it has everything on it already. It has all the buildings, everything needed, completely off-grid. Solar, generators, outbuildings, massive property. I mean, the price for all that is an unbelievable deal. It's just a lot of money. I can send it to you if you want. It's literally right in the area you're looking. It's been for sale for a long time. They just dropped it for like 35 grand. It reminds me a lot of my last place. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're waiting for Terry to close. I could have saved, but I figured we'd just be patient. There you go. I was curious, the one that you said that got a cash offer. I was wondering which one that one was. I have not played Grounded 2 because I didn't really like the game when I played the first one. How hard is it to rebuild motorcycle carbs? Old school, not that hard because it only goes back together one way. As long as you keep track of everything and pay attention when you're taking it apart, it's not that bad. Especially with YouTube videos. Yeah, isn't that one amazing, dude? The problem is the 2-mile drive off the road. Imagine having to plow that. I mean, the people live there full time. Crazy amount of money. Terry, let me out of here! You can't just turn the lights off! Ugh. You trying to murder me in here? It's about that time, chat. Get down to some thievery. If I could sell my place right now and buy that place, because if we sold this place, we probably could make something like that work. But the where it is, too far from church, and the 2 miles off the road thing sounds fun until you got to go to the grocery store or something. You know what I mean? And you forget something. Get halfway down, you're like, my wallet. So I've been in that area. That's a 2-track. All right, this is where everything changes, chat. This money right here is going to give us exactly what we need to get this done. Right when these idiots show up, of course, and run into each other. Oh, now I got to get rid of these ding-dongs. Hey, Terry's nephew, where's Suski? Oh, right, she's in my mom's bed! Gets him every time. Gets him every time, Chad. 50 of you hanging out over at the Kicks, man. You guys, I don't deserve you, man. You guys show me so much support. Oh, here comes the boss. Are you kidding me? What, are we having a party? Oh, yeah. I looked at this one. You know, there's another one half that size for about the same price because the location of it is pretty banging. Should probably go get a drink of water real quick. Talking to Wartooth, by the way. I don't know why I'm talking to him without actually saying his name, like he's just supposed to hear me, but we're not gonna die. There's a well literally right here. Is uncle still being in the bar gonna be a problem? You think he's gonna narc me out? Freaking better not. I'll put him in a home. First of all, it didn't come out right, Wartooth. I wasn't saying that I have something better. I'm saying that one's gone. It's a bummer. It was real nice. But there's, I don't know if you saw the other one. That's still a really big size. Oh, here it is. That's just more east of there. And that's crazy that somebody just has cash to do something like that, brother. Just don't get that life. Probably Tim. Tim snagged it from you, dude. All right, now we're waiting for the bus to go away. I'm sending you another one right here. This one is not quite the same size, a little cheaper, but it's one of the best locations you can get if you're looking for, well, actually, the one I just sent you is like Snowbelt City. So that might not be an option for you guys. The neighbor found lumber on his property, was selling it, realized he couldn't transport it, so he built a transport for the lumber, easy money, ready to go. Turned around and had nothing. He used the wood to build the transport. Here's your sign. Goodness sakes. Read that whole thing. Yeah, that cuckoo's going nuts, huh? Uncle, you gotta go, dude. Yo, if he narcs me out and I gotta pay $3,000 for this window, I'm gonna be mad. Well, that area I just sent you averages about 275 inches a year. Last year they had so much snow that you could ride your snowmobile up onto your roof. My pastor did that last year. They got so much snow in their area. I mean, they got probably 5-6 feet more than we did, and we got hammered. And he drove his snowmobile right up on top of his barn. Yeah, that one I just sent you, but it would need development. It's completely undeveloped, and it's thick. It's like it's the same kind of woods that I have. Just tons of maples. See? Income potential. Tell that to the wife. Income potential. You got a lot of maples out there. You let me come tap them. All right, everybody's gone. Bus is about to leave. We're just gonna wave to the bus. Dude's still not looking in the window. Last time we broke the window, he looked. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's a great property. You should really get that. And if you need any help clearing it, let me know. If you need any help running sap lines, let me know. If you want anybody to tap those trees, let me know. If you want any food plots set up, let me know. If you need any if you need me to create a row or somebody to create a row, I know a guy. Honestly, you can keep the stream running if you buy that property. Could really use that side work. You could save the stream, Wartooth. No pressure. Misha John, 77 months of servitude. Appreciate you, Misha John. Hopefully we Misha this peeping Tom over here. Just spam those emotes if you get a chance. Thank you, Misha John. All right, here we go. He's not looking. Wait, are they coming back? Oh my gosh, they're coming back. What is happening? Yeah, if the wife and I had money, we'd buy that property. Because that's really where we want to be. Well, we love where we are, of course, but... yeah, we gotta do this quickly. But that spot is pretty primo. Wait a minute, where's his boyfriend? And now he's peeping Tom! Stop looking over here! I think I hear his boyfriend. Okay, they should go to the gymnasium. Hey, mind your business! Close the window, you sicko! This is not gonna go well. Break the window! No! Sorry. Why? Dude, do you think it helped getting behind the tractor? Do you think it helped? Oh my gosh. I have an idea. Let's not make any more noise. 0% chance that helped me? No, this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. I gotta get this thing out of here. Those dudes are gonna come back at some point. I was just gonna do the money right there, but because anyone actually see me stealing it, but oh my. It's raining milk. it possible to get struck by lightning in this? Not through a phone? Yeah, we're at about 4,200. Misha John. Pretty sure we got busted out in the window, chat. We're gonna owe $3,000 of whatever this turns out to be. So that means we need to get to at least 10 grand in order to afford all of the upgrades. I can't stop doing this. Go for it. I'm so tired, wife. Will you click this? Ugh. Okay, all right. Hopefully, they don't get us for so he'll charge you for the window, he'll charge you for the other window, and he'll charge you for stealing the machine. So there's a potential like 10, 11,000 that he'll charge you. Oh gosh. I have to take a goddamn break. This isn't the end all be all. There's still 2 cars to find. And once we have enough money to get all the parts, I mean, at that point, it's really just time that we need. No, Sergeant Mac. No, we just need money to afford all the part upgrades. We're like less than 1,000 short. And we hadn't stolen a slot machine yet. Dang, dude, we got a lot out of this one. We had like 7 grand. This isn't enough money yet. What am I gonna stop stealing? Yeah, they all kind of roll together eventually, Sergeant Mag. Yeah, we never did this during the 12-hour stream. Hey, dude, what are we gonna get? Like 10 grand? I think the most you can get is like 11.5. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Yo, I think I mean, if he charges us for everything, we're still screwed, but... Holy mama! Holy crap! Dang, dude, that was like 10.5. That was one of the best ones we've ever had. Sweet, let's get out of here. Hey, dude, my forearm's tired. So then we just need to go back into town and sleep in the poop truck, really. And then go right to... You know, when he went flying through here and was hitting his brakes and stuff, I wondered if he was going to have trouble. Terry's nephew's ex-boyfriend's dead. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh boy, I hate saying that. My summer car went the wrong way. Now deviated from my plan. That's usually when I die. Or flip or do something dumb. Oh yeah, I guess I could sleep in the car. Oh boy, now I'm double deviated? Man, I'm so hungry right now. Oh no! What happened at Terry's? Oh no! Oh, all I hear right now is Jack's barking. He must be outside. Someone stole a slot machine. Oh no! Vandals. Oh. Slumped on my face upside down? Yeah, Joel.
Gotta keep my sub going. Love you, LP and nerds.
Yo, Forerunner, thank you so much, dude. 52 months in that prime. Chat, would you spam some emotes, show some love to Forerunner? Thank you, Forerunner. 52 months in that prime. Yeah, there's more of you here today than there was at our 12-hour on Friday. I basically decided that if I don't beat this game, I'm going to do a 12-hour at least one Friday a month to try and beat this game. Maybe even 2 Fridays a month, depending on what we got going on. So the good news is for you guys that enjoy those 12-hour streams, if I can't beat this game, I'm going to keep doing 12 hours on Fridays. Not every Friday, but as many as I can. Try and beat this game. This is driving me nuts. We do make a lot of progress during the 12, so thank you those for spamming who can. All right, we're about to see if Terry's going to get mad at us here. Oh, hey, Terry. This is not good. That means he charged me for the slot machine and the window.
On kyllä hirveäksi mennyt tää nuorisomusiikkikin, mitä ne radiosta soittaa. Ihan semmoista hirveätä jympytystä ja kitaraa.
I don't understand.
Ja tämmöistä, niin eihän tuossa nyt kehtoa kuunnella. Ei oikein semmoista
Why does sometimes he
siellä ollenkaan. Onneksi se Marjatta kuuluu, että se on hyvä kappale se. Mut semmoista sais kyllä enemmänkin tulla.
Terry, I didn't steal your slot machine. That guy saw a broken window with my tractor next to it and me hiding behind the tractor? I was drunk, Terry. I literally drank at your establishment. If anything, it's your fault. So you're telling me, why is it sometimes he charges me just for a window? Sometimes he charges me for a window and a slot machine. I don't remember the guy seeing me pull away with that slot machine. It must have been my uncle. I think Unc narked on us, chat. Well, I gotta buy them. So we got no money left. I have to buy these parts. Get out of here! Hey, did you see your buddy's dead over in the woods over there? Maybe stop street racing, Hot Rod. freaking uncle, dude. Alright, so we got all of these upgrades now. So the first thing we need to do, because some of them are going to be electrical, pop that hood. Disconnect that battery. Yo, Feral Fox, good to see you again. Oh, freaking little mini moth. What the heck? My daughter's volleyball team got their first win this weekend. But it was so late at night, and they had school the next day that I didn't want to treat her. So they got another game tonight. I think they have a shot at winning this one. So I want to hopefully be able to treat them tonight. My wife's got her Bible study, so I'll just be taking the kids myself. And I'm hoping, man, it'd be really cool if we could go out for some treats tonight. Subwoofers, get installed. We can throw all the parts on right now, chat. We don't need a lift or anything like that. Nothing engine-wise. Hey, Scrub Dog.
The gangbang was fantastic.
First gangbanger of the day. 5 bomber on the Twitches. Get the subs going to Swordcatcher, Spry Guy, Nick Lazar, Keita Bay, and Swisha all getting gifted subs. Yo, Scruff Dog. Thanks, Senior Beefcake. Oh, dang, dude. Gonna work your way to the top of the gifted subs this month. Thank you, man. Chat, spam those emotes. Chat! Spam those emotes. That's a 5 bomber. We need slow claps. Chat, that's 1,000 nerds. Chat, you gotta come out of lurk mode for some slow claps. If you can, of course. If you're working, whatever. Slow claps for 1,000 nerds, chat. I'm gonna keep doing it until we get it. Slow claps for 1,000 nerds. Yo, we'll celebrate it every goddamn time. Thank you, Senior Beefcake. Stud. Thanks, chat. Oh, Spanner. Nice. I know I ordered these. Dude, I got a floppy antenna. Where do I... Dang, dude, it's so easy to lose these things. There we go. Thanks, chat. Yo, Bobcat, good to see you, dude. Oh, Bobcat, I'm so sorry to read that, man. Absolutely, Bobcat. Sounds like he was very loved. He is very loved. Hey, hopefully we can give you an escape. Appreciate you, Bobcat. Okay, I was going to throw everything on here and then tighten things down, but I'm starting to I don't think that's such a good idea. Let's put things on as we go. I think I brought the wiring, otherwise we're going to have to go all the way home. Yes, wiring. Look at me. It's almost like I'm like doing good. I think I have to put the battery in to do this one. Chat, you are very supportive. Maybe it goes up to here. I can't remember if it goes to positive or... Maybe not. There it is. Okay. Amplifiers should be wired. Those don't need to be wired. Okay. So amplifier's done. Seat covers. Tint. Steering wheel cover. What the heck? Oh, she looking pretty. That's just got to be the radiator. Dash cover. Oh, she gonna be happy. Gauges. Radio. Oh, just saw it. Radio. Get out of here. New radio installed, and now we got to run wiring to the new radio, right? I don't remember if we have to do this, but we're gonna freaking do it anyway. I don't think there's any bolts on this stereo. Pretty sure it's just the clock. Oh boy. Always called wiring mess too. Radio harness. Maybe it's already wired. I don't know. It's probably wired already, right? I mean, all I gotta do is... Where are my tools? Put the battery back on. Hopefully it doesn't spark or anything. No spark is good. Should just be able to test it. I didn't see if she was outside. She's not at the store. I don't know if she's at her driveway, but...
Mikä ottaa? No niin. Ei hätää. Osta uutta Puvisille häpytäiden poisto tärpättiä. Tilaa heti numerosta 07.
How do you know they're working?
Puvisille häpytäiden poistaja. Puvisille häpytäiden.
They're wired. How do you know they're... Yeah, everything's wired. How do you know they're actually working? I can hear him up here, but I can't really hear him back here. Anybody? I don't know. Well, I gotta go take a drink. Yeah, we'll have to double check everything. Unless I lost you guys, I have no idea. I think I actually lost you guys. Oh, there it goes. best way to find out if they work is when she gets in the car and gets mad. I know, right? Not gonna really have much heads up for that. Is the amp wired to the dash? I thought so. It looked like everything was wired on it. I think she... No, my third-party program froze for a minute. Then all of a sudden a bunch of messages popped in. I think you can still win... Oh, man, she's not out here anyway. I think you can win her over. Even without the subwoofers, it's just, I don't know, I guess maybe it's more RNG against you? I don't know. Because I'm not going to put the radiator on right now. I'll put the radiator on. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know, I don't really want to. I'm being kind of lazy. Did you just hear that? This dome light just turned on when I put the tools on the roof. Jeez.
Luokaasu Ojutkangas on avannut uuden klinikan Ouluun. Enää ei tarvitse matkustaa Helsinkiin.
It just sounds like everything's coming from the front.
Oulun uudesta klinikasta, jossa ammattitaitoinen henkilökuntamme hoitavat suuremmatkin kakkuset alta aikayksikön. Tule Ojutkankaakin.
Yhteys yllättäen katkes.
Like everything's in my right ear. And everything's in my left ear, you know what I mean? Oh man, I wouldn't be able to take her on a date right now anyway, dude. I stink. I'm all nasty. I don't know. This is wired to here. This is wired to here. This obviously is wired to somewhere. The only thing is these, like the RCA hookups. But I don't know if those actually go somewhere. Well, we gotta try. We gotta try. Like, for all I know, that thing doesn't even have any power. Got my headphones on? No. I'm saying it's only coming out of one ear because it's this way. So when I'm facing this way, it's coming out of my right ear. When I'm facing this way, it's coming out of my left ear, which means it's always on this side, which means my front speakers aren't working. Wiring mess. There it is. I mean, we got to get it right. Amplifier audio. Oh, there you go. Bet you it's working now. Thought I did that already, but I guess not.
Puskaratio taisi tällä
Now I can hear it in the back and the front.
Seuraavaksi musiikkia.
Kiintorpeisiin.
Yeah, now we got some bass.
Kymäntie 82 49212 Nuljuntawaara. Amisautokoi, ojo edestä ja takaa.
Alright, so that means this car is ready for Suski. The only thing I can think is we're going to be driving around the highway and I need to freaking change the radiator. She's not here anyway. I can't date her right now anyway. I gotta go home and take a shower or go for a swim in the lake or something. So I might as well install the, didn't run it very long. Might as well take time to get this done right. I'm telling you, we're just making good choices, Chad. You guys are going to be sad when this is done. Because after I beat this playthrough, we're only going to have a couple more times we play my summer car. Doing the rally challenge. That's it. It's all done. I'm so glad my wife got a whole day today to be home. Or she didn't have to go anywhere else. I don't need rope and duct tape. I got a Satsuma. Ugh. Yep, we need vodka and beer. Full tank of gas. The game is listening. I believe you too. Actually making a real dinner. Wife made some venison stroganoff. Now we're getting close to hunting season. That means we can eat last year's deer because we got a little extra. I was banging venison stroganoff. I was thinking, wife, we should have just warmed that up and brought it to church. There was so much left. Bolt in the radiator. Now we don't have to worry about this thing overheating. This thing is 99% prepared for Suski now. All we gotta do is put fluid in it. Who's stroganoff? My wife's venison stroganoff. Delicious. Was AFK for lunch, still no horizontal tango with Suki. We're getting there. Well, it's broke because of you, Terry. Dude, I can't believe we lost all but $4,000 of that slot winning. Why is that not? I got a leak somewhere. Tight. 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 Why is that doing that? Am I missing something here? My pee fills it up. Yeah, venison stroganoff, venison meatballs, yeah. Homemade. I'm very going to carefully eat this thing on the right side of my mouth. There you go. All right, car is officially ready for Suski. Gosh, this guy's music. Let's just make sure dome lights off, radio's off, lights are off. Okay. So I guess now we go home. I'll eat something first too. See? This is how you know this is the run. Normally I would just go home, but nope. I'm gonna eat something. Being adopted by my wife is the best thing that's ever happened to me, Ken. It'd be a bummer if the tractor was dead. You have an addiction to street tacos? I know, I'm jealous every time you talk about them, Bacon. I want some too. We're gonna take the back road, see if we can find a car. We need like one car or one load of wood to put us through to the... This car's moving. To put us through to the finish line, you know? No seatbelt in the truck, Cren. I know, sketchy. I don't know if what can spawn here. That was a very dry breakfast bar. You eat 10 tacos? I would always go to Taco Bell when they had like their big 20 taco boxes, and I'd get those. I could probably do that now. I definitely cannot eat as much as I used to, which is a good thing. I don't know how much age has to do with that, or just the fact that I'm just not that hungry. It's like when I was in college playing college basketball, in high school playing basketball, it's like I was always hungry because I was always doing something, burning calories, you know. Remember, we're looking for 2 broke down cars. One is the orange hot rod looking one. And one is one that looks like our car. Jeez, that was a nosedive. Yeah, I didn't think anything was in there. Doing good, Cran. How about you? Hopefully good, I assume. Nice, Grant. $2,600 calories on your run. How freaking far did you run? I was just telling chat this morning that most people burn like 300 to 500 calories on a relatively strenuous workout. So if you just don't change anything in your life and you add a 1 hour workout per day, you're probably not going to lose any weight, because most people are going to waste that workout on a cupcake. That's why the best way to burn calories is to cut calories, because you can cut calories way faster than you can burn calories. And they really hit these two cars well. I'm like, I don't even know where else to look. In which case we'll just, I don't think one can spawn over there. In which case we'll just have to wait till we get a call from Ben Roethlisberger. Check that one. Five-mile run sounds absolutely terrible. I don't know, there's not a lot of big guys like running, you know? Moving a lot of weight around. I'm afraid to eat. Man, now I really think I'm gonna have my wife check my tooth for a crack. I'll be so mad if that tooth is cracked. I've never had a cracked tooth before. No, we're not done with Water Park Sim yet. We'll be back on that probably tomorrow if we're not outside. Chances of us being outside are slim to none. Because I don't think the weather is going to permit that tomorrow, but hopefully he's got no wood in his yard, because then he'll give us a call. Sweet, he needs more wood. North. Well, she just asked me if I wanted a smoothie, because I'm pretty hungry, but I'm too afraid to eat anything. I just ate that granola bar, but I kept it on the right side of my mouth the whole time, and it wasn't very pleasant. Tooth pain is a decent way to cut. I mean, I was thinking that, I'm like, oh, well, I don't really feel like eating right now, so at least I'm going to burn some calories. I really can't believe we have not found a third car yet. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Lower left, Baco. Right down in here. My teeth don't hurt. Taco Bell's seasoned beef is 88% USDA inspected beef, and the remaining 12% consists of their proprietary seasoning blend, water, and other ingredients like oats and spices that are common in food products, provide taste, texture, and moisture. Yeah, people take that 88% beef and then they go, oh, there's 12% fillers, but it's not what they're saying. They're saying it's all USDA beef with things added to it like seasonings, and they used to have garbage meat, but their meat is pretty standard. Pretty much all restaurants have to, at this point, just have to have standard meat. Hey, Bacon giving that sub to Credwick over on the kicks. Yo, thanks for the support over there. We actually just dropped down to 160. I was like, I'm not changing it. No, I don't have to. Thanks. Thanks, Bacon. Spam those emotes regardless of where you're watching. That's Nerd on Nerd loving right there. Thanks for the support over on the kicks. Yeah, I'm powering through. Definitely powering through right now. It's bothering me. But like I said, it goes in waves. There's times where I feel like I'm going cross-eyed, and then there's times where I almost feel nothing. So it's not too big of a deal. Still going Fuego. The car is 100% ready for Suski. So we're heading home to sleep and take a shower and head back into town and hope that she's going to be there. If she's there, we got a chance. Because unfortunately, I could not go along tonight because I gotta take care of the kids tonight. Wife is busy with her Bible study. That time of year, Bible study started back up. Yeah, gross, Captain Cake. Yeah, we're gonna get another cow from our pastor. He's got a friend downstate, so we're gonna get more from him. I'm gonna take the van tomorrow if it's still there. Hook this up for wood. So we always get good beef. Do I have enough food at the house? Wait for the call? No, I'm just gonna have to get money for groceries. That's the worst part about it, is just sitting around waiting. Because I already know the answer, you know? I don't think there's an RNG whether she gets it or not. I'm pretty sure once you do it, you're just waiting. So it's like, technically I've beaten the game, yeah, but not all the way. Because it's Monday, gamer. My Summer Car Monday. I only play it on Mondays. Oh, gross, Mako.
Woof. Woof. Dire.
So you had a wisdom tooth taken out that was turned sideways? Yep. Well, some people's theory is that my pain is coming from my wisdom tooth moving. Because it's turned sideways and whatever it's doing. Some people think I have an abscess. Some people think I have a crack. And some people think I have a receding gum and bare nerve. So I think we have all the diagnosis covered.
Woof. Woof. Dire.
Yo, Tesky, thanks for the follow. Welcome. All right, let's go to sleep. Let's, it's Thursday. You'd think she'd be there on a Friday. So let's watch a little bit of TV and get a little bit sleepier. Oh, it's not that time yet. What time is it?
Really a sub right now?
Yo, Pops. Resubbing for 2 months over on the Kicks. Yo, thanks, Pops. 2 months.
Woof.
Chat, you are supporting the stream just by watching. But those of you who have also decided to subscribe over on Kick, it means a lot. Thank you. We have 161 of you over there. And about 30 of you are reoccurring monthly resubs. So thank you guys very much. Thanks for the 2 months, dude. And I bumped this up. Look at that.
Woof.
Ooh.
Woof.
I went the other way.
Dark.
Thank you guys. It's a huge help.
Woof. Woof. Dark.
I think I have a bear. Fan Pro, welcome. I think I have a nerve that's been messed with, but we'll see, because it looks like I'm probably gonna end up having to go in. Yeah, Scarabay, welcome. Yeah, I love the VA tractor, but it has gotten me killed so many times. All right, I think TV's about to shut off. Yeah, we could just go to sleep, whatever. Yeah, Bacon, if they tell me they're going to do that to me, I'll just get out and leave.
Oh, it's a gangbang!
Woof.
The gangbang was fantastic.
Yo, Shalik dropping a 5 bomber. Gifting subs to Tony, Zero Interface, Ty T Whitey,
Woof.
Swordsman, I don't know what he gets me, and Mullock Manuel.
Dark.
Or Manuel. Yo, thanks, Shalik. Chaz, that time again. Slow claps for the 1,000. Slow claps for the 1,000, Chad. I'm going to celebrate it every goddamn time, Chad.
Dark.
Slow claps up for 1,000. 2 times in one stream is always fun. Thank you, Shalik. I'm good, Fan Pro. Hope you're doing good, dude.
Dark. Woof. Woof. Dark.
What a way to have to get sleepy. Makes everybody sleepy. You guys think there'll ever be a time where Kick passes Twitch in sub count? I don't think so, man. I think I'm going to be on Twitch full time until I'm done. I think Kick is always going to be a side hustle, but who knows, dude? I don't freaking know. Twitch is so volatile. Twitch is going to be around for a long time. Don't make no mistake. I mean, that's an educated guess from me, but I really think they're going to be top dog until they choose to not be top dog. But man, with the articles that have come out over the last few years about their financial trouble, it's like, man, when is Amazon just going to dump them? But unless they had a buyer for it, I just don't see Twitch going away. I just don't. It's awesome, Bobby B. It's just nerds supporting, dude. It's great. And maybe a couple of uniques over there. I don't know.
Dark. Woof. Woof.
Either way.
Dark.
Hopefully everybody wins in this situation. That's what I always say, Smashbeard. Makes sense to me. Alright, so we're going to wake up probably around noon on Friday. So hopefully Suski will be there by the time we get there. If she's not there, then I'm kind of in stuck land where I'm just burning time until she shows up.
Dark.
Still hoping to get a call from Ben Roethlisberger for some firewood. Do I hear the battery charger? Warrior, good to see you. Have you peeked on how the Counter-Strike economy has been doing lately? Everything is a great investment these days. Bought a Glock 18 in February just to play with it for $110 and now sells for $430 6 months later. Golly. It's crazy to me that that's just real money for skins. And that people will buy a skin and then it kind of makes it like not a bad and like, oh, spend $160 on a skin, you're out of your mind, but then you sell it for $160 and it's like it's a wipe. So what does it matter? But it's crazy that has actual economy in it. Wait, does Twitch still have a hot tub section? Pretty sure they got rid of that. Is there still people doing hot tub streams? That is so 2023, 2022, 2020. Is there use for the sauna anymore? No, not really. Stress. But Poncho, Poncho kind of takes care of that, so.
Woof. Woof. Dark.
Sites you sell it on, we'll send it right to your bank account once you set it up. People make so much money you can get a T4 for income tax. Yeah, if you make $600 profit, boom, you hit with something, right? I mean, that's. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be 600 because it's not like it's an employer, but yeah. I mean, eventually, yeah, you make enough money on that. You get hit. I mean, government wants theirs. You know what I mean? Need a midwinter 3 foot of snow LP hot tub stream. How about 5 feet of snow and no LP in a hot tub? Deal? Back to town we go. Holy mama, how about I put the brake back on?
No.
Sheesh. Kurt, good to see him.
Stickers.
Anonymous dropping a loud noise. It says stickers. Mako? I don't see a media share on there. Dude. Those loud noises have a huge impact. I never expect them, and they always blow me away, but I know you work hard for that, dude. Thank you very much for the love, man. It means a lot. Thank you. Chad, thank you for spamming those nukes. Bacon, I appreciate the love, man. Thank you, dude. Man needs his stickers. I got them! I got tons of them. I have 2 hats to send down, so here, I'll tell you what. Let me, get off of me! I miss my 850s. Oh my gosh, Bessie's back here sleeping. Oh, Bessie. Let's see here. Got some hats. Got some shorts. Need my pen! Not in that box. More Nerd Nation hats. Oh yeah, nice coasters. Here they are. Knew we just found some. Let me take them out of this box so they don't get forgotten about. Man, these are nice stickers too, dude. Witchcraft. Oh. So I got not as many stickers as I used to, but I've got, let's see here. I've got about 10 stickers, and I've got probably, there's another sticker. Yeah, these are nice, like thick stickers. They're not like vinyl, but they're real thick. And I've got probably 12 of these really nice rubber coasters. So it looks like we're due for another giveaway. How many stickers you want, Bacon? You name it. You can have them all if you want. Sleep. Must have been a rogue mod. Now I got them out in plain sight, so I won't forget, because I got the 2 hats I got to send out next time I'm in the city too. Okay, well, we're short on stickers. I might be able to do the coasters. I'll send you coasters, too. Smash Beard giving that sub to Bad West over on the kicks. No, thanks, Smash Beard. Thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks for that nerd on nerd loving. Chat, spam those emotes. These stickers are left over from when we had a merch store. I've had these for like 5 years. When my merch store basically did make us but maybe 2 sales in a year. And that was with me promoting it. I was like, all right, I'm just going to shut it down. And like I said, I was having problems with my merch stuff, store, whatever. I felt bad that they had a bunch of stuff that they never sold. So I was like, you know what? I got a community that just isn't into this kind of stuff. How about I just buy you out of it? I thought they were going to give me a discount, and they did give it to me at cost, but it's a few $100s worth of merch I had to buy off of them. And I've just been giving it away ever since, and we're down to stickers and coasters. Everything else is gone. I usually give them away at charity streams. So if I have some left for the charity stream, I'll give some more away. If you're new to the stream, we do charity streams usually twice a year. We're doing one this year, though. And last year we did Stack Up and Toys for Tots, and it went really well. It was kind of fun. Well, last year... wait a minute, what was last year? Was that just Toys for Tots? We had a really solid charity stream last year. Dude, all these charity streams start to blend together. We've done so many together, Chad. How incredible is that? We've done so many charity streams together. It's so fun. I think last year was straight Stack Up. I think I planned to do the Toys for Tots and the Stack Up, and it didn't work. I think that's what it was. But we made you guys just raised so much money for Stack Up last year. How responsible I'm being, pulling over when I gotta do something. We have to go in like 10 minutes. It wasn't that quick, but it was pretty quick. It was a huge uptick from our previous charity stream, which was so encouraging to me. A lot of streamers doing merch with fourth wall and it seems to be going really well. You just set it and forget it. I don't know what that is, but I'm not doing merch no more. Like I said, there's always a possibility we do like a limited edition. You know, if we can get 50 pre-orders, do something, but I don't know. You guys got enough t-shirts, and it would have to be something unique, not just like a t-shirt. Not that there's anything wrong with t-shirts, but Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. I'm ready. Yeah, we're heading to town right now to potentially go on a date. How are you going to distribute it? That's always the big question, though, Bako, is how are you going to distribute it, though? Don't send them all to me. It gets expensive. And I'm never in a position where I could ship them out. My wife and I have talked about just getting a scale and a label maker and just shipping things from our house, but like just dropping them off to our mail lady, because I can't imagine we'd have very many, but it's just not worth. It's not worth, you know. No, I don't have any issues in my P.O. box. Jad said there was, but there's not. Not that I know of. I just there was an issue with one package, but it's because the person put their name on it, because they ordered me something online, and when they sent it to me, it put their personal name on it, so it didn't have my company name on it, so they couldn't verify it was for me, so they were going to send it back, but I ended up getting all that figured out. Oh no, I don't have liquor. Is the only liquor the one like by the wood and the one that I got from Uncle? Ah, crap. Well, I gotta go because I'm almost out of diesel, so we gotta go in town. No, Bako, you can't just print something. You have to have a scale. I mean, I guess if you have like a bunch of pre-purchased UPS boxes or USPS little, I guess, the flat rates. The store does not sell liquor, nope. There's a mod that opens a liquor store. Jeez. So you buy your own boxes from Walmart? Are they flat rate? How do they determine cost? Wow, I am so sorry. Oh my gosh. Yo, hands up accountability. That was my bad. I did not realize they were driving so fast, and I was kind of being nonchalant about it, and I turned left right in front of that car. That's my bad. That was 100% my bad. That was me not paying attention. I did not see Suski out here. The RNG of her being available is pretty annoying. Progress, he's here. So what do I got to do to make her show up? Yeah, I'll show you that finger again. I'm gonna put it right in your ear after I lick it. Suski's mine.
Päivä, no mitä sinulle? Nyt olisi oikein sinun näköinen homma tässä. Käy jakamassa näitä H-kaupan mainoksia tuonne kyläläisille, niin minä maksan sulle sitten vähän siitä vaivan.
I need another beer, don't I? Well, looks like I'm gonna have to drive home anyway. Terry, I'm not even here to talk to you.
Miltäs kuulostaa?
How do I make her show up? Bought a scale from Amazon for my company that was $30. We ship truckloads a day, UPS truckloads. Dang! That's what we talked about doing, was just getting a scale. And then we can just send it out from our house, but we ship UPS from my office, and the scale was like $100 off Amazon. Yeah. But that's if we were actually doing a merch store. We're not. Because we don't have a bunch of 18 to 25-year-olds watching us. Yo, T-Day, good to see you. Mr. Rowdy, good to see you on the kicks, dude. So I'm wondering if I can... Okay, well, first of all, let's fill this up before we forget. We gotta be careful here, too, because I do not have a lot of money. Gonna get some enchilada sauce. Nice, Mr. Rowdy. Yeah, it's Bobby B's favorite, too. Oh, really, Bako? Oh, weird. Maybe they don't give too much of a fit for stuff like that. I don't know. I just assumed you need to be able to tell the weight because that's how they determine the cost. Because my mom has offered to make stuff for us. She's got a big sewing machine, and it's kind of like her side hobby passion. Not even like side, it's like her main hobby passion, but I was always like, I'd have no way to ship them out, but I guess technically we could pre-buy. If we knew what we were doing, if it was like a 50-person limited run, I think it'd be worth the investment. Or I would just work with the post office and say, hey, this is what I'm making. This is what it's going to weigh. What's the best way to go about this? And then they might just say, oh yeah, just put them in these boxes and bring them all in. Have to be US only too, of course. Yeah, why not, Dr. A? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm very distracted. I'm trying to think. What can we do to get Suski to show up? Yo, it sounds like he crashed over there, by the way. She is not in her driveway, so I'm going to try one thing, and that's saving and leaving. I'm hoping I'm going to save and come back in, and she's going to be here. Bam, 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 bam. This goes up one. Oop.
Lay there in the sun and felt it caressing my face as I fell asleep and dreamed. I dreamed I was in a Hollywood movie and that I was the star of the movie. This really blew my mind. The fact that me, an overfed long...
Sorry, I just had my wife look at my tooth. She says she don't see no crack.
should be the star of a Hollywood movie. But there I was.
Relaunching the game. Oh, I hope our transmission holds up, chat. I think that's because we got brand new pistons in there. We got new head gasket, new alternator, new water pump, new starter, new fuel pump. I mean, basically everything on and in the engine is new, except for the rockers, but those are usually like 30% when you start the game, so I don't think they'd be that worn. But the transmission and the clutch disc, sometimes those can spawn at like 5%, so we haven't had any slipping yet. Yeah, my wife's going to check to see when my appointment is, Ranger, and if it's too far away, then we'll ask for a reschedule. I told my wife if they are available to take my wisdom teeth out on a Friday afternoon, I'll do it. Because then I would probably miss, not Saturday and Sunday, obviously, then I'd probably miss, I'm guessing, Monday and Tuesday, then I think I'd be back. I hope. Day drinking on a Monday feels wrong. Yeah, with how much pain I'm in right now, I would definitely be drinking a drink, but I got to take care of the kids tonight because wife's got Bible study. And my daughter has a volleyball game. Thankfully, it's a home game. Tomorrow, she's got an away game that is 2 hours away at 4 o'clock, so I will be missing her game tomorrow, which is sad. I hate missing her games. I'm blessed that I get to go to as many as I do because I can change my schedule, but I'd have to end the stream like 3 hours early to get to her game tomorrow, so I'm not going to do that. I just assume because mine are really bad, veteran. Just because they're really turned and really set in. Like, you can barely see them. You used to be able to see them more, but... You were in the chair 5 minutes? Dang, dude! Suski? She is not in her driveway. And she's not at the front of the store. Dang it, now we're in that awkward time of my summer car where I don't have anything to do. I mean, I can go home and chop firewood. That means I'm going to keep driving into town for no reason, but I mean, I need money. Oh, veteran, why you guys tell me this stuff? I got no problem with pain, by the way. Just to reiterate, pain does not bother me. I am not afraid of the pain at all. I'm afraid of missing work. You guys know. Been like that the whole freaking time you've been watching me. I hate missing work. That doesn't mean I don't. That doesn't mean I won't. I just hate it. It gives me anxiety. Especially when I'm forced. One thing if I take a day off. Yeah, we got to go get the liquor anyway. Oh! There's a freaking car down there, dude. That's where one of the cars was. Let's see if I can get it out of here with the van. I don't think so, but... That was insane, Joseph Tibbs. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're having a good day today. Better day, I hope. Problem with this freaking thing is it's got no goldarn traction. Yeah, it's the GT. There's no way this thing is pulling this out of here. Not a chance. Especially when I can't even hook it up. Oh, jeez. That rope's going to be way too short. Might as well grab this, though. And the spare tire. I forgot one could spawn in town. No chance I pull this out of here. Of course, I brought the wrong vehicle. Nope, not gonna happen. I'll just come back with the tractor. All right, at least we got money though. I think we get like $2,000 for this one, and that, I mean, that's plenty. That's enough for food and all kinds of stuff. Upgrades. We gotta replace our transmission. At least we know where it is. Oh, like that? Oh, wow, that's smart. Kind of helps you get a little bit more traction. Not too late. I've come too far. Joe Pops. I haven't seen the Popo yet either. It's been kind of a quiet playthrough, which has been good. Pops giving that sub to Untitled Gamer. Untitled Gamer, welcome back. Frick those ads. Pops, thanks for the nerd on nerd loving, dude. Chat, slow claps, that's 1,000 nerds. That's 3 times in a day. We get to spam the slow clap emote. It's worth every time, chat. Slow claps in the chat. Thank you, nerds, for 1,000. Thanks, Pops. Huh? Safely merging? Just be safe, just a tip. Nice, Untitled. Laundry is one of those things where it's harder to convince yourself to do it than it is to actually do it. Like it takes literally like 2 minutes to put it in the washing machine. And then you come back in an hour, switch it to the dryer, and then you come back in an hour, and then the real work begins. But it doesn't really take that long collectively. It takes like 10 minutes to do an entire load of laundry. You just have 2 hours of wash and dry time in there. For me, it's like my kids and my wife, and I'm guilty of it sometimes too. I see that dust. I'm paying attention today, baby. My family is just awful at taking their clothes off and leaving them inside out. So I have a rule. If I do your laundry and your laundry is inside out, you're getting it back inside out. Awesome, Honda. Excited for you, dude. You wash your shirts inside out on purpose? Problem is, to turn them inside out, I gotta stick my hands in their legs and their arm of their shirts and pants, but my fists don't fit. Obviously, there's a way to do it, but it's my excuse. Dark Lords, more like Stank Lords. Have you ever been invited to a barbecue and your kids say out loud in front of the host, "Dad, your smoked ribs are better"? We actually have those talks before we go. Zucchini, good to see you, dude. Yeah, we got to make sure we get the liquor. I wonder if she like shows up on the weekends? You would assume so. That must have happened, Kai. Hey man, they should make better barbecue. Guess we're sitting and talking to cows in a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Ratsiaari tuolla tiellä. Oli aika satana raskas kaasu. Sillä hetkellä justissaan, niin se olisi korttilähti. Mä olisin kyllä voinut niin sanoa, vedota siihen, mutta mä tarvitsin korttiin töihin. Mutta en mä oikein viittinyt, kun mä olen siellä aika vähän noita veroja maksellut. Noin niinku paljonkohan. Noin niinku en yhtään. Pimeästi. Niin mä ajattelin, että ota sen. Ottaisitko sen tuossa sitä paska-auton, niin hoitaako se sinne tai säppäis sitten ja tienaamaan vähän lattei tonne taskuvaan ja mulla taitaa olla tässä edes semmonen työmiehen lomailtu. Tää niinku pidemmäksi aikaa. Tarvitse mennä enää eikä ollenkaan töihin missään kohtaa. Ei tarvitse ehkä mennä ollenkaan töihin. Käy skippaa semmoista tuolta porstuasta, niin nämä kuormurijavaimet pääsisit sinne johon.
Oh, you guys don't like Unk? Oh, well, we got the booze. You guys were bothered by Uncle, huh? Yo, Shaves, good to see you, dude. Hey, I gotta listen to it. You guys gotta listen to it. We're going tractors. I'm probably gonna end up taking this into town. I think we have a full thing of beer. I'm gonna bring that too.
Dark.
Give me a hell yeah!
My power is off. It's freaking Friday. Bob Rico, 68 months of servitude. Thank you, Bob Rico. He said, go pack, sucker lions. Thank you, Bob Rico, for 68 months. At this point in my life, the Lions could never really do anything to disappoint me. Because I've been through it all. I mean, they've been one of the worst teams in the NFL for the last 50, 60 years. Every year of my existence, they've been terrible, except for 3 years they made the playoffs. And then they could have gone to the Super Bowl 2 years ago and dropped a pass on third or fourth down or whatever it was. So they even broke my heart when they were good. And then they went 15-2 last year and got bounced early, so... I've seen it all, dude. They can't hurt me.
Dark.
I did not watch the Ravens game, but I saw it was 41-40. It must have been a decent game. Hope Josh Allen played well. I'm a Josh Allen fan.
Dark.
He seems like he'd be a lot to hang out with. Like he's just that kind of bro who's always pulling pranks and always kind of on, but at the same time, he seems pretty chill. He's like sports Chris Pratt. I don't know. They kind of look the same. No, they look the same, but they have, I don't know, they have really similar mannerisms. Okay, did I grab that beer? No. Great. Packers look solid. Yeah. Lions look like they had absolutely no identity with their new offensive and defensive coordinators. Allen brought him back from a certain loss. Not surprised.
Woof. Woof. Dark.
It just seems to be pretty typical. That dude just goes into a zone, man. Kind of reminds me of Roethlisberger. Used to be like that. Oh, nice, Shaves. You like Josh Allen, but you can't stand his coach? Wait, who's the coach of the Bills? Am I blanking on the coach of the Bills? Ravens went meltdown mode. Oh boy. McDermott? Oh, is he the Bills coach? My pick'em league in my church. We're doing the fantasy pick'em. And so far, I think there's 20 of us.
Woof. Dark.
I am 11-4. And I'm in 6th. We had somebody from our church, who I know who it is, go 14-1. Jeez, the only game he got wrong was the Lions and Packers. That's the only game he got wrong. He got every other game right. Golly, dude, even the upsets. He's a pretty big sports guy. Usually the sports guys don't do that good. Jeez. Yeah, maybe I should look at his picks for week 2, yeah. Yeah, he's not a gambler either. He's a cool guy. When we're done with men's Bible study, we'll pray, and then we'll kind of hang around and talk for a little bit because we're usually done early, and we're usually waiting on the women to get done. And he'll get up and leave, and one of the guys will be like, "Man, you're leaving already?" And he always says, "Did we pray? Did we pray? I'm going home." Just probably more of an inside joke than anything, but it cracks me up every time he does it. Can we pray? I'm going home. Oh, this is connected. I don't want this right now. Okay, we got beer, we got liquor. We're off to make some money. Man, if it wasn't for that narc, uncle. Vikes versus the Bears. Yeah, who's the quarterback for the Bears now? Right, smash. Yo, I'd be sad, Saul. Tracks you going too fast. Only when I'm not paying attention. I mean, there's a chance she'll be there. I mean, it's Friday night. Maybe I just got there too early. I overturned. Ooh, buddy. Oh my gosh, milk. Milk! Oh yeah, Caleb Williams. Yeah. Still got the start, huh? I don't even know if you, oh man, how can you be a player and be excited about being a quarterback of the Chicago Bears? I never put fuel in this thing. Nope, turn around. Nope, turn around, get as far as you possibly can. I can't believe this thing's out of fuel again. I know I didn't fill it up, but man, I'm so glad that thing sputtered right there and not like when I'm on the highway or something. Well, that blows. Now I can't get that car or the firewood. I'm surprised it hasn't died yet. It was sputtering. Yeah, gas can's empty. Man, I kind of want to drive until it shuts off. Still running. I mean, we don't need the money right now. We need Suski. Wow, Dark Lords. Wow. Man, I really want to know how long I can drive, because I bet you if I shut it off, it won't start again. But if I'm wondering from being a mod if it can actually run out of gas, or if like I have to turn it off. No, Primate, she hasn't been there. Ever since we got the car ready, she hasn't been there now. Fake. Oh, the principal from my kid's school just texted me and said, hey, would we be able to borrow your Starlink to broadcast the soccer tournament coming up? I think so. Chad, I'm really tempted to drive this into town. I mean, cousin will pick us up if we run out of gas, but I want to know when this thing runs out of gas. This is where I let intrusive thoughts win. And I'm not doing that now. I'm better, faster, stronger. More prepared. Yeah, only if my daughter plays the entire game. Well, she don't play soccer, but
Woof. Woof. Bark.
Hei, olen.
this has a full tank, thank goodness. I just want to say thanks again for everybody hanging out today. Shout out to you Twitchers and you Kickers and you Tubers. You guys keep the stream going. Thank you. Shout out you Lurkers. I've been dialed in today. You guys have been awesome. Staying dialed in. Staying alive. Staying alive. Untile Gamer, have a good rest of your day. Okay, dear. Looking both ways. I'm telling you, Chad. I don't know if we got enough time for today to be the day. Oh. But today ain't gonna not be the day. I know that. I did put it in the title. Well, we're just going to run out of time. Especially since I wanted to stop like 3 hours ago. I've been battling. It's about every 15 minutes and it lasts for about 10-15 minutes. It's like 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off. Pretty much all day.
Hey, this guy's a great big phony. You're a big fat phony.
Could have phoned it out of here 3 hours ago and I didn't. Thank you for your bits, sassy bits. Bessie, I don't know why you keep sitting behind me. She sits behind me, but I don't know she's there, and then I roll my chair on her fur, and she jumps, and it rips it all out. Yo, Ruck, good to see you. Restart's the name of the game, Summer Car. We are ready to date Suski, but of course, now that we're ready, she has disappeared. We're heading back to town right now. We've got our beer, our booze, we showered. I'm a little concerned about tiredness, but I think the bar is going to be open by the time we get there, so we should be able to drink some coffee. Take a leak before we go on the date. Topanga. Is there a Suski substitute? Yeah, but the only other lady in town is Frank. Frank's scene. She's not here. These idiots are back. Is she at her house? Nope. She's not at her house either. Wonder why she does this. Why she goes through these times where she's just like not available. I can't fill this up. I ain't got no gas money. So she ain't here. As far as I know, the only places she can be are here and her house. I don't think she goes. Does she maybe go to the club? She might go to the club, but I don't know, man. Yeah, she playing that hard to get though. I wish I could knock on her door, but no, I don't think that's a thing. She should be at the pub. Dang, chat. I thought today was going to be the day. But with her not being available, it's going to be more just driving around trying to get her to spawn in. And I got to tell you, I'm having a hard time focusing, man. If my teeth are not better tomorrow, I'm going to make an appointment.
No, cousin, no! No, there's a tree!
Let's watch this first. Celine dropping a 10 bomber, hearing the name Suski.
There was real panic and fear in my voice.
And having a sister named Suskia makes me think of this. Suskia? What?
Lost? Fuck you. Oh, you're going the right way for a smack bottom, and I don't care who knows it.
Austin. This is my twin sister.
Hear the sound that he makes?
Fuck you. Fuck me. See?
You didn't think today was going to be the day? I thought today was going to be the day.
Twins, yes. We're going to see the twins.
I don't care what anybody says. Michael Myers, at least that original one, that was freaking funny, dude. His delivery was so great. Twins, Basil. Twins. Anyway, chat. Hey, thanks for putting up with me today. Listen to my complaining about my tooth. That's my bad. If I'm not feeling better by tomorrow, I'll make an appointment, have these suckers pulled. But hopefully it's nothing other than just the wisdom teeth. Man, I tell you, when a wave hits full, man, it like makes my eyes go crossed. And I got to take care of the kids tonight, so hopefully they behave for me. I will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time. More than likely not outside because it's supposed to be running, so we'll probably be inside. Got a couple of new games to play, maybe getting some Daisy. Haven't decided yet. Thank you guys for the love today. You're the best. I'm out of here. Go drink some beer.